Okay. His... What are you doing? Bruh. Bruh, I need to talk to you. Stop. Oh my god. Ah, what the fuck? This game is going to end up having, like, its own marathon worth of just, like, really silly highlights. Hello. Shit, I did not change this name, so... This is going to be really dumb, really stupid. I'm gonna hate it a bunch. Let's just face reality right from the get-go. This is not going to be a good game. But it is my job, my destiny, my ultimate purpose to give it, not really. No, but we are going to give it an honest shot, even though I have zero faith. This is taking a second, and I'm not sure why, because I don't think that this has been modified in a while. Wouldn't it suck if this just straight didn't work for some reason? I'd have to cancel the PlayStation 2 backlog altogether. That would be pretty rough. Yeah, for some reason this doesn't seem to want to load. So this is gonna be a wonky start to the stream, so I actually have to find some way to fix this problem while live. That's no good. I'll be back. Dude, and my crit chance with these is absurd. Good fucking job, my dude. Oh my god. Press F to piss. Yo, best video game ever, 10 out of 10. Damn, man. Okay. There's a bunny. Man. Horrible. That's what I was thinking. I think this is supposed to be creepy. Yes. I love it. I'm getting some, like, Evil Dead vibes here, because I think that this is supposed to be creepy, but instead I think it's hilarious. Yo, what's up, Bunnyman? No, don't flip away. Come back. I need your acrobatics in my life. Right? Like I said, I'm pretty sure. What? Yo! Suddenly we fall out. No, but really, what? Oh my god, dude. Okay. I love this, but for none of the reasons that they designed it. It's completely useless as soon as you do that. There's, like, not a point in having it ever again. So, yeah.
My girlfriend's 3 hours behind me, and that's...
Tiny Planet, I'm gonna take you. Forget me now? Ooh, shit! This looks like it might actually be fun.
Time zones are hard.
I'll take you, I'll take you.
That's a lot of treasure chests.
I'm gonna use this, but I'm gonna put it back. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you use an item called Jera. It's a crystal that signifies abundance. And when you use that and there are gold chests around, you duplicate each of them. This room starts out with 4, so now there's 8. Oh my god!
Oh, what did you...
I've never seen this in conjunction with Tiny Planet. They all spin around me when they come out. That's so stupid!
Holy...
I love it.
Oh my god, it looks like spaghetti. Why?
Uh-oh, you're daddy-os.
Daddy-o?
I'm fucking stupid. I'm stupid, leave me alone. I like being stupid, it's fine.
Legit looks like spaghetti laser. Oh my goodness.
This is fucking stupid. See this? This is fun. I'm having fun. Who knew?
Every boss instantly dies.
Hell yes. Pentagram. Excellent shit. Ooh. Okay. Fuck yes! I am Guppy. Raiden, what are you on about? Like, what do you want about?
I might as well finish this 100 man and then go to sleep.
Damn, that
what
is
are you doing with
so
100 men?
Wait,
Hold up!
Oh my god. No, that's what they...
Does Dare know about this?
Why aren't we involved? If you're gonna have 100 people, why are you not gonna do it with your friends?
No, that's not this.
You can't win this one, Ever.
No, you cool. I'm watching a 100 man right now. Just...
Whoa!
Oh, you're watching! Oh!
Hang on,
You're watching.
hang on.
No, that's what you call it.
You can't win this one, Ever.
Please don't tell me that they asked you to participate. Well, are you the next contestant? Please don't tell us you're the next contestant. Because you should have also put us up for it too.
You can't win.
Oh. I'm watching a video game.
Wow, they make video games like that? You can go inside of video games? Holy shit.
Oh my god. I'm fucking dying.
Just know that we do this because we love you, FF. Just like the 100 Men.
I'm really glad all that entire section was automated, man, because I would have been all kinds of fucked just now. Why? Why was that a thing? Good. I'm glad that you're killing off some of your own dudes. Get in the car. You what? Is there any chance you might want to get in the car at some point? Yeah, get in the car on fire. It's a great idea. We only waited for like 80 people to show up. And there we go. I don't know why it was having that problem, but is fixed now. Now I put this away. Wait, I already decided I was going to keep that over there. Let's turn my PlayStation 2 the right way around. Move that wire. Let me just real quick. I need to look at what games are and are not in this list now because I had to remove some. I'm not really sure what the issue is, but like I don't know the specifics of the issue, but it seems like if there's too much information, like if there's too many PlayStation 2 games loaded to the micro SD, then the micro SD just does not want to initialize at all. So we have RC Revenge Pro, Zone of the Enders, so going backwards, Savage Skies is right there. SpongeBob Movie, Alien Hominid. Alien Hominid is not on here somehow. So we're gonna just to keep things simpler, we're gonna move that down. Speed Kings. Wait, do we have Pirates? Yes, so Alien Hominid needs to go past that. What about Fisherman's? Bruh, this is such a fucking disaster. Outlaw Volleyball? Yep. Gravity Games? Yep. Wrath Unleashed. Man, what a fucking disaster. Nobunaga's Ambition, yep. Some of these are not here though, so I'm gonna have to. Yeah, what's up, Eris? How are you doing? Could be better. I'm not gonna lie, could be better. The Burning Earth. Lowrider is gone. Is everything past this point gone? Champions. Okay. So, let's get rid of this. Basically just had some technical difficulties, wasn't able to load the list of games. It's weird but interesting. We'll see how I like it. Shifters, Resident Evil Code Veronica, which I am under the impression I'm going to hate because from what I can tell, even like Resident Evil fans don't like it all that much. Capcom Classics Collection, Kaya, Ephemeral, Daisenryaku, Jeep Thrills, Armored Core 2, which I'm almost certainly not going to like because old school Armored Core is just not my thing these days. Splashdown. Nicktoons Movin'. A lot more than 3. Oh man. Also, what's up, Tap? I almost said Tack. Jesus Christ. I don't know how to talk. The Great Escape. Okay, so this is one of the games that I got rid of. Look, Tapioca and I, we're fucking weird nerds. Thrillville off the rails. Oh man, I had to remove that one, so hold on. Can't say that I'm like looking forward to touching that one anyway. The other one was very weird. Uh-oh. Oh, I had to remove that one. Shit. So hold on. God, dude, what a disaster. This whole... Everything was set up so well. What happened? Nope, that one's gone too. Shit. I'm Sag now. Okay, it looks like we're back on track. Taito Legends, Sniper Elite. Man, there's so many fucking ports of everything. TAC 2, Arc the Lad, Dr. Seuss. Thank fuck we saved that one, right? Rampage, ESPN something or other, Chaos Legion, which is the PAL version, because I'm told that the US version is a dumpster fire. Gradius 3 and 4. Good. There's a pretty high chance I won't even be able to stream that because I'm just gonna guess that Gradius 3 and 4 and also Raiden 3 are gonna be less than 480i. Flat out. Downhill Domination. Legend of K. Naruto Ultimate Ninja. Sorry about all this, but yeah, I had to remove some things from this SD card in order to get it to read because, you know, technology, it's fucking great. Can't wait to play more games with Nobunaga in it. There's literally never been another person in Japanese history. It's just been Nobunaga. And at this point, like I've said that name so many times, it doesn't sound like a real name anymore. Anyways, so let's fucking get going. Does the game load? That's number one. Oh my goodness, it does. We get to start playing video games. So, before loading this, I assumed that Activision would have something to do with MTV Celebrity Deathmatch, because let's be real, this sounds like exactly the kind of project that that dipshit company would have something to do with. But no, I get to blame others instead. That's fine. I wonder how many celebrities or playable characters in this game that we now know are fucking terrible people. Anyway, it's just polygons.
Hello everyone, I'm Johnny Gomez, and this is Celebrity.
Okay, so sad fact, I have watched Celebrity Deathmatch before. There doesn't seem to be an option to turn off vibration, and that already makes me sad. Create a celebrity, if only. Sure. We'll just do a quick one. So I got Mr. T. That's alright. It looks like the CPU... Yeah. This is a horrible piece of shit. Carmen Electra, I don't know anything about. Dennis Rodman is just a controversy bomb. Carrot Top, bro. Anna Nicole. All of NSYNC, I guess. Ron Jeremy. Okay, you know what? I have to. Presumably the game will go now. There we go. Okay.
It's time for you to choose a place to fight.
Couldn't care less. So, like, Celebrity Deathmatch was an MTV series that was just, like, claymation. It may not have even been clay, but it was obviously fake 3D art of some kind. Where celebrities would just kill each other in wrestling-style matches.
There's enough testosterone in this audience to fly a kite, Johnny. Sometimes life's little problems can only be solved here in our humble deathmatch arena. We have a great one in store for you tonight, folks. Rich, famous, and bloodthirsty. I love it. As if they weren't embarrassed enough by MTV's Cribs, our celebrities have entered the deathmatch arena. The last guy you want to bring home to mama, Marilyn Manson.
Yeah, for multiple reasons.
With a midget in his pants. And now, tonight's referee, the most honest man in Reno, Mills Lane.
Now remember, life is but a stage, and death is what comes at the end of this match. Okay, fighters ready?
Come here and give me a kiss.
I have farted bigger chunks than you.
Let's boogie down.
Nick, it's Rudy Magic.
What the hell? Okay.
So much carnage, so little time. Ah! It's a war down there. Would you like to play the chicken? Ow! Knock it off, you dickhead! Ron has pulled out his angry cock.
What the fuck?
Potter in a suicidal tendencies mosh pit.
Oh!
Someone is about to erupt like Mount St. Helens in a second. That's no tickle me elbow he has.
So, is anybody else glad that there's no music? Kill.
Whoa, we're gonna need a priest here in a minute.
Whoa!
I don't know how to kill. Oh, I started rotating the left stick and dancing occurred.
Oh my god! He just got crushed by Ron Jeremy's balls! Disco balls, that is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner.
That was fun. Come on, let's do it again. Well, now
I mean, like, the interesting thing that I experienced when I went to a couple of majors is that there's always that corner where the fucking weird fighting games are. I wouldn't be surprised.
Hope to see you next time. Thanks for joining us.
So, okay, we're not gonna play this more. bizarre experience for sure. Not something I'm ever going to care about, though. By the way, I proved what a nerd I am, and I wasted money on this. It was only $27, and I was like, that's pretty fucking good quality for $27. Alright, so the next game up is Super Trucks Racing. Yeah, it's pretty good quality. It's interesting because there was a figure that I honestly thought was lower quality right next to it that was like $180, and I don't get it. When it comes to like figurine prices, I never really understand like what the hell determines how expensive this one is versus the other one. And what's more is that, like, the Gentle Fist Twin Dragon that she has, like, honestly, that's the cheapest looking part of the figure. But you can take those off, and her palms are in, like, totally rational places. No, it was literally the same size. And, like, lower quality, it looked like. Maybe it was more rare, but, like, I mean... So? Like, what does rarity have to do... whatever. I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand the deep figurine lore, because I've just never really been much of a figurine person. But I do like Hinata quite a bit, and she was only $27, so I was like, fuck it. Discussing Hinata as though she herself were on sale for $27. That would be a fucking steal. I'm down for that. Let's go. Hinata, you're coming home with me. Honestly, though, you know what I would like to do is I would like to do, like, mobile live streams from, like, really interesting locations. Like, there's a place at Pike Place Market called Golden Age Collectibles, and they have some, like... What is this fucking sound? Why did they do that to us? Anyways, as I was saying, they have a shitload of, like, ultra high quality, very large figurines. The last time I was in there, they had a classic Harley Quinn figurine that was, like, $1,100. This sounds awful and is possibly copyrighted. So, nothing better than copyrighted trash, right? Truck damage on. Sure, why not? We're gonna leave all that alone. Vibration off. Thankfully, there was no vibration at all in the last game, so... Let's leave everything else alone. We're not gonna save. Single race. Does this feel good? Finna. I don't know. What makes a good big rig? Handling. Let's go... Reasonable handling and... Yeah, not available. That's horrible and you're horrible. Sure, why not? What? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Music video. Maybe that was the music video. Look, I just want to know what this feels like when I'm playing it. That's the only part that we can... I don't want this view. There we go. You can unview. So I can just bully my way through. Hello? Why am I stopping? What is happening? I'm just suddenly wasn't able to go. And now I can't turn to the right. Why did it auto stop? What is going on? Hello? It, like, literally just, like, wouldn't let me go. What the hell? I was in first. So this has got that kind of thing going on where you, like, tap a direction and the vehicle kind of turns for, I don't know, about half a second, even if you're no longer giving it inputs. And now it's turning whether I want it to or not. Please stop it. I'm supposed to hit other trucks, man. Fuck them. Presumably this is a high-handling vehicle. I made that turn like somebody who knows how to turn. But only slightly. What is this audio, dude? Like, I can't be the only one. Like, please, guys. Okay, sure, whatever. Fuck this. Race over. You did horribly. Why does it want me to put in my name? Please name yourself so you can be blamed. Okay, sure, what are the extras? Survival mode? Bruh, come on now. Credits, trophy room, replay theater. Please stop. Okay, it wants me to do shit with my memory card to go into there, so it's not gonna happen. Sorry, we're moving on. Jesus. So that game definitely goes in the crowd of games that have just, like, god-awful audio. But now we're going to go into a game that everyone here should know is going to have the best audio. It's going to be like music to your ears. It's going to be the perfect kind of ASMR. Bratz Rock Angelz. Trying to see, okay, I don't see any names in that list that are to be avoided. It's fine, it's fine. Aside from Bratz. Bratz is probably to be avoided. Yo, Tap, have there been any Bratz games on the GameCube that you've had to play through at this point? On a scale of 1 to...
My life is so over.
So what are these? Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna turn the camera, so I'll have to look at that. So I was sitting here this whole time wondering, why is this cutscene not in in-game assets when everything I'm seeing could have been in-game assets? But now I see what the in-game assets look like, and maybe we're better off.
I suppose I should select that text from Chloe and press the X button to read it.
Oh my God.
I can press the X button to reply to Chloe, or I can just exit with the triangle button.
Are you serious? That's it. Neither of these responses even... Sure, whatever, who cares?
I should check the Bratz planner with the X button just
Oh,
to
for
make sure
Christ's
I know what I'm
sake.
doing. Ah, the Bratz planner. I feel so down I can barely even bring myself to follow the arrow that's pointing towards the smoothie.
Oh my Jesus, please stop.
I can't believe that Jade got a job at a fashion magazine.
You know what's sad is that this doesn't look worse than Falling Stars.
I know, and not just any magazine either. I hear your thing is huge. You ever read it? No, it doesn't really appeal to me. But I'm sure Jade will make it super interesting.
My life is over.
What happened?
I got fired. The dragon that runs the magazine, Berdine, she kept giving me more and more to do, and it didn't matter what I did. It was always wrong as far as she was concerned, and I had to work with the Tweevils.
Ugh, that's enough to ruin anyone's day.
Sorry, everyone. I'm not in the mood to hang. I'm going home.
Don't worry, Jade. Everything will be okay. We have to do something.
Something to cheer up Jade.
Like a party! A surprise party! Now that's a plan. I'll go get some makeup. Yasmin, you go get some cool threads for the party. You can't cheer someone up without something styling to wear. Have you seen the new Treasures range and Thrills with Frill?
Let's just pretend that that never happened. Uh-oh, it's the game of legend. And it's only a legend because it got randomly guessed the other day. So what's the deal with Whirl Tour? I heard it was Tapioca's favorite game. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't fuck. Yeah, I played Phantasy Star Universe online quite a bit. I also played Phantasy Star Online on the Dreamcast online quite a bit. I also played Final Fantasy XI via the PS2 online. This is loud. Yo, I thought we just stopped playing the Bratz game. Now I understand. He is the patriarch of the Scooter clan, after all. Couldn't care less, let's go. I used to be really, really good at these kinds of games, but I haven't played This music is probably fucking super copyright shit, isn't it? Yeah.
Where's your mother?
I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. I presume I am meant to blow up these barrels. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't know. I got really good at, the first couple of, Tony Hawk Pro Skater games. Okay, there are wheelies. Smash a gargoyle. I don't like these action cameras. What is this shit? Trick configuration. Like, I like the idea that it shows me that something happened, but like, text is fine too, you know? Oh, that's not a... I lowered the bridge. Hooray. Oh. Okay. Why did he just stop flat? No. What was the premise here? That I was scootering in history? Oh, man. So, I think I remember the first winter sports game, and it was pretty dire. It was sort of like if you took, like, winter sports events and made a bunch of, like, mini games out of it. But yeah, way back when, I really loved Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Particularly on the Dreamcast, because in my personal opinion, that was the optimal way to play it, at least casually. Oh, well then you should have been watching Tapioca. He was rocking out to that SSX on tour shit for like a week? Look, anyone that likes this backlog format, you should probably check out Tapioca's stream, because the dude's been playing GameCube thing for like... Has it been a fucking year now? It's been a while. It might be over a year at this point, with the goal of beating all of the GameCube games minus the sports trash. And he's on... I think he's coming up on Game 400 in the near future. I mean, to be fair, this language is pretty rough. No, yeah, for sure. Loading menu. Is it really having that much trouble? Oh my god. Dude, it's on an SD card and it still took that long. Yo, that's the best default. This menu looks really strange, though. I always think it's funny, like, when Game Maker, like, the devs are, like, so unconfident that you'll actually reach the credit screen that they put a credit screen in as an option. Sure, just, like, let's just go. Like, I just, like... Okay, start. Excellent. I never started the timer. Not excellent. Loading opening ceremony. Oh, man. $49 games and Cheetah Man's not one of them.
We're enjoying an extraordinary scene from up here, ladies and gents. I hope you have the same impression at home on your TVs.
Well, at least they don't have to stand till they drop at temperatures below zero.
Didn't she just do that?
If you ask me, this may well carry over into the competitions. An enormous enthusiasm wherever you look. Let's hope that the splendor of the show will be reflected in the coming sporting events.
You know what? You're not a commentator, you're a poet.
Well, thanks for the compliment. The athletes have been looking pretty relaxed during this opening ceremony, but now it's time for them to concentrate their energy, tense themselves, so they can make their personal best in the competition. We'll keep our fingers crossed for all of them and hope for some sporting highlights.
One England flag just kind of flying in the middle of all the US flags. Sure. That was England, right? I'm really bad at fucking flags. GeoGuessr taught me one thing: I'm shit at flags.
I'm sure, ladies and gentlemen, you'll be pleased
Yes,
to hear
I was
that
correct.
national coach of the GR, Eckhart Meyer, is here to help me to the best of his ability.
Oh, heaven knows how you managed to talk me into this.
It wasn't easy. They're waving German flags on the stands now, an unmistakable sign that the next athlete will be from Germany.
Okay, so I have to repeatedly push button when the bar is full. Oh, whoops.
I don't know what was wrong with her at the start, but I'd say she just blew it.
Yeah, and it deprives her of any chance of winning the race.
Yes, unfortunately for her.
Oh.
Well, let's take a look at the intermediate time.
about the time?
What about the time? So one of the things that I remember about the first Winter Sports is just how much the announcers want to talk shit. Like, any tiny little mistake that you make, they're just, like, they just talk a bunch of mad shit.
It couldn't be better. Let's wait and see. There's still a second round.
What is this fucking music, dude? Are you serious? Okay.
There's a German lady at the start, and she'll most certainly be carried into the finish by the cheering of her fans. If she doesn't get put off, she could soon be counted a top athlete. Wow, that's an impressive start. If she can speed up a little more, she'll be in on the top.
Was that an impressive start? Like, I mean, it didn't look very different.
She's lying as flat as possible on her luge, and her steering technique is very precise, so the result is a top intermediate time.
Bruh.
Things look much better now. Pretty good performance, huh? A late awakening is better than none at all. The time looks much better now. To me, that was one of the outstanding performances, one of the best we've seen yet.
So basically your job is to push X and then move left and right. That's it. I won by almost 6 seconds. Bruh. I don't give a fuck about that.
The race for the top ranks is over, so now the medals are handed out.
Yeah, that's great. Medals. Love it. Figure skating.
Now we have a little something for our sport gourmets, the women's figure skating. In figure skating, there are 3 disciplines: single, pair skating, and ice dancing, in which there are no jumps, but only lifts, not higher than the waist.
Oh god. Just DDR this shit, I guess.
The most difficult jump in figure skating, the axel. Not one wobbly jump. She'll certainly get top scores.
Okay. Hello? I don't understand. The spins don't like stuff. I swear to God, dude. The fucking spins are so bad.
Until the end, she'll be sure to win. That's my judgment, and I'm sticking to it. And once again.
They're so bad. They don't work at all. It's such a wonky ass idea. I fucked up literally all the spins, which probably means this skater realistically fell on her ass at least 6 times.
No doubt about it, she more than deserves this top score.
Are you serious? Medal ceremony. It was just the one?
After the last discipline is over...
Sure, whatever. Alpine skiing. Bro, like... Hopefully this is better than that Bode Miller shit.
It's a real bone shaker for the athletes. Takes a lot of courage to race.
Crouch carve. Circle for tighter turns and X for go fast.
With a start like that, you have the best chances of winning.
Yeah, but on the other hand, if you attack like that, there's a big risk of making a mistake somewhere.
I have not let go of the X button yet. I have briefly let go of the X button, but not tapped circle.
A fantastic performance and a very promising talent.
Well, everyone can promise a lot.
Excuse me.
Oh, I forgot, but I do agree with you. That was a remarkable performance.
Oh, such praise from your mouth. That really is something.
And I have to agree with you once more.
Again, I'm starting to feel awkward here.
God, I hate this. Stop talking.
What about the intermediate time? A good time so far. Something you can build on.
So I get the feeling that carving is for if you're bad.
The spectators are enthusiastic, and I'm sure she's won some fans today.
I think so too. She should have more autograph cards printed tomorrow, huh?
Surely it will come in useful towards the end, right? Surely. Has to. They can't just be like, here's a mechanic that you should probably try. Nope, never mind. We see the finish.
A decent performance. No more, but no less.
Bro, a decent performance, number one.
Let's take a look at the score.
Yeah, that's great. I think I might speedrun this, you got... I'm not gonna do that. No way in hell. Ski jumping.
Seconds out for the next round.
Excuse me?
I mean, let's get on with the competition.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I wonder what the skiers are thinking as they sit up there on the start bar and wait for the green light to go on.
You know something, ideally, I don't think they think about anything, especially not about falling or about how incredibly high this sort of jump is.
I think I would. He's taking off up into thin air. Looks like he can make a very good distance. That was a textbook jump.
Oh, he's done everything right.
I'm not sure that I did anything right.
But not very good result. The next athlete at the start is from Germany. Do you know him personally, Eckhart?
No, unfortunately not. I haven't yet had that honor. The speed is really good.
That was not only an excellent distance, it was also stylistically a delight.
I don't know.
Extraordinary performance. That really is true.
I guess I got a bronze. I don't know. That one didn't make any sense to me. Like, the description of the input seemed fine, but, like, the actual occurrence in-game didn't really seem like it made a lot of sense.
And now come the
yeah, that's great.
The German skaters have won more than half of the Olympic medals up to now. No wonder that their opponents stand in great awe of them. They're waving German flags on the stands now, an unmistakable sign that the next athlete will be from Germany. She seemed a little bit too motivated there for my taste.
Whoops.
She's one of the secret favorites here.
Well, it can't be much of a secret if even you've heard of it.
An impeccable start, not a second lost.
What the hell is happening? What? Dude, no really, what's happening? What the fuck is happening? Okay, instructions. Blue earlier, red late. Okay.
Eckhart, maybe you'd like to talk about the so-called Maya affair now.
No, I would not like to talk about it.
Well, there was
I have no fucking clue. I have no idea what that was supposed to be.
Wow, she starts like a rocket. What a perfect start.
Oh, okay. God damn, the written instructions make no sense. Fuck my ass, the way that it's written is an absolute lie. It's such a lie. Oh, cool. I guess that was another bronze. Sure. This game sucks. You can't even describe their own fucking shit. That's whack. Raiden III. Which is just a shmup that's probably not gonna be a good time, but whatever, we'll see. I have a sincere suspicion that this will not actually display properly. Oh my goodness. Am I incorrect? Maybe I'm incorrect. It looks like it's displaying just fine. No, we're good. Start game anyway. Yeah, no. No. Yeah, start game anyway. What the hell? No. Yes, start game any. What the hell is happening? Oh, I had to push the circle button. Jesus Christ. Fucking video games, bruh. What is this, like, SNES era graphics on that transition? Screen mode, uh-oh. What the fuck? I don't remember Raiden being, like, on the level of, like, full-on bullet hells. As much as just being a shmup. It's not quite the same. But I could be wrong. It might be a bullet hell. Okay, hold on. That's not what I meant. That's barely different! Okay, that's the bomb button. Whoops. Oh no, I got shooted. How obvious is it that I'm not really paying that much attention yet? I say yet like I'm going to start paying attention, and I gotta say that's not likely. God damn it. Warble, warble. A little bit. And now it's stronger. It's a stronger 2 broken. Hey, sir. Cut it out. Ah, that's it. Oh well. This game sucks. But so do all games that are like this. It's like bullet hells and like just like flying shmups like this in general. This is one of those genres of games I've never really understood why anyone cares. Like, games that are on rails just have always been a question mark for me. Like, why does anyone think this is interesting? But then again, I used to play, what was the one, what was it, Gradius, that was like in the SNES era? I don't quite remember. Isn't the game over music a bit too happy? That sounded more triumphant than anything that happened up to that point. Anyways, the next game is a fucking Nobunaga game, because we haven't had enough Nobunaga. I'm gonna get a drink.
We just got here.
You're safe for now.
Thank God.
Oh, there's a
You
crotch.
wanna hold off on thanking him until after you've answered.
Ah, I keep on taking damage and it's no go. Yo, what the? What the fuck? Can't tell you how much I don't like this. Did anyone else see that? I hate this guy. Right through those boxes. Oh my god!
Yeah, just to be clear, I'm not like talking shit about people that do like those series. I'm just saying I don't get it. I Like, I'm not sitting here trying to say, like, you're wrong for liking this. More just like, I don't understand why you like this. How dare you like a thing that I think is dumb? To the gallows. No, I just don't get it. Wait, was it Rise to Power? I thought... Hold on. Christ, the original one is on the Genesis. That's horrifying. So... Okay, yeah, Rise to Power is the first one of these two. Not the first one of the games in general, because apparently they're fucking Genesis games. There's a whole ass series of these, which is weird to me. Cool. Yeah, this fucking company doesn't know how to talk about anyone who isn't Nobunaga. Historical simulation. I feel like that's probably false. I don't know. I don't know if Koei's ever done a turn-based RPG, but I could be wrong about that as well. Okay. That's literally the exact same model for Nobunaga that they use in Neo. God damn it. Nobunaga is like Koei's Akuma. They're just all about this dude. What was that trash tier frame rate on the menu coming up? Oh my god, why is it like this? Wait, is this an RTS? Because we're definitely not playing an RTS. Oh my god, what the fuck? Switch to autoplay. Start game, sure. I just want to see what the fuck we're dealing with here.
Following the Oni War, the authority of the Ashikaga shogunate crumbled, and the land was thrown into chaos. In the year 1551, the shogun Yoshiteru Ashikaga plotted the assassination of Nagayoshi Miyoshi, and Kagetora Nagao of Echigo succeeded his brother.
You know, it would have been really nice if they were going to have an English voiceover, if they could have chosen somebody who was even vaguely familiar with the Japanese language, so that when he said the Japanese names, it could have been at least some effort in saying it correctly.
His clan as its influence began to spread. And finally, in Owari,
he said Owari.
took his first
Bruh.
towards conquering the land.
Like, all of the R's, he's pronouncing them like English R's. I hate this. You don't fucking say! Owari. Owarida. his top knot was untidy. Shame on you. Oh, it auto proceeded. Yeah, I don't like. Oh my Jesus, that was a lot of text. Whole lot of text for absolutely nothing. What the hell are we witnessing right now? Yep, spring happened and a bunch of countries flashed. And now summer is happening and a bunch of countries are flashing. And now harvest is apparently a different season and now there's blue countries? Or territories? Rules of nature. This is like extreme suck. Okay, just it is a type of storm. I'm just gonna go ahead and say this, you know, game developers, at some point or another, your video game should have a, like, the game part should be in there somewhere. I don't want to have, like, it took too long, I don't care. That felt like it was, like, in the same vein as, Romance of the Three Kingdoms. It was like Koei's version of Romance of the Three Kingdoms, that's what it felt like. But I often do ask myself the same kinds of questions when I'm trying on a game. I kind of always have that like look, when you're making content, there's the market and then there's the target audience, right? So if I were to make a new God Hand, right, then my target audience is people that like God Hand. So obviously, what I would need to do is make sure that the new God Hand that I'm working on has the types of qualities that people who liked the original God Hand would like. Zany cutscenes and areas, hardcore combat, almost certainly in that same kind of style. You know, like, there'd be certain things that you'd have to build it for. So I have a demographic and a target audience, but like there's other times when I boot up a game and I see what's in it, I always wonder, like, who is this for? Like Ben 10 Ultimate Alien is for Ben 10 fans. Like, this is not one of those series of games that was ever gonna draw in people that are not Ben 10 fans. And the only way that you're going to end up picking up one of these games and playing it, if you're not a Ben 10 fan, is if you're at the, like, you know, you're at a friend's house and they are a fan and they have this game, or, you know, one of your siblings has it, or, you know, it just happens to be nearby and you're like, fuck it, I'll dabble, and then you somehow don't hate it. But let's be real, this series doesn't exactly have a win streak going on in terms of quality. But like there's definitely some video games out there that, like, I can't figure out who the hell the target market is. So even the fucking menu just now triggered vibration of my controller. We just now answered that question. It's gonna ask again, isn't it? It vibrated again. Can we not with the vibration? credits, we found yet another dev team that does not think that you're going to reach the credits. Oh god, bonus material. What do we got? Movie. Is this an ad for the movie? And I'm not going to tell you you're wrong, but I will tell you that I don't understand that at all, because I did not have fun with that whatsoever. This is ridiculously quiet. Lady, I don't know what you're saying. We're going to skip this. This is pre-rendered instead of in-game assets.
Don't you think I'm trying? He won't let me transform while he keeps calling me.
Who? Aslan?
I wish. Getting told off by a cranky little alien would be better than having to keep answering trivia questions for my #1 fan. That kid seriously needs to get a life. Ben, come in, Ben. Come on, pick up. It's serious this time.
Jimmy! Dinner!
No time for that now, Mom! I got the fate of the world in my hands here!
I know that voice. Was that who I think it is? Hold on.
Come on, Ben, where are you?
It definitely sounds like him.
On this screen, you can change which aliens are selected for the Ultimatrix's presets.
Scott Menville. It is. The dude. Yo, Robin is the kid that won't leave Ben 10 the fuck alone. I never remember that dude's name until I see it. And then it's like, yeah, that guy.
Still communicate for the time being, but if you go too deep into the catacombs, we might lose you.
We got a frame drop in that camera pan. I can kick and punch. Hooray, there's my jump. Block is triangle.
Bet your hair's looking a little messy from the cave-in, Tennyson. Hey, somebody give that cat a comb. Get it? Cat a comb.
I hate everything about what just happened. By the way, this game is really quiet.
Right analog stick to take a look around. You can interact with some objects by standing near them and pressing the circle button.
The fuck? Uh-huh.
These guys mean business. Use the left analog stick to target the enemy you want to attack.
I wouldn't, like, blocking for me is typically an R1 function.
Out of melee range will make you lunge towards it. A great way to take down any enemies in the distance. Give it a shot. Hey, check this out. You can string attacks together by pressing the square button consecutively. Try a 3-hit combo by pressing the square button 3 times in a row.
Hey, what do you know? There's guard cancels.
You know, Ben can transform into lots of different aliens. Hold L2 and press any direction on the right analog stick to change forms. You need to climb up before you can progress.
So the green juice is probably upgrade. I tried to punch a rat, it didn't work.
Alien forms has 4 different special attacks. Hold R2 and press X, square, triangle, or circle to choose what you're going to use to kick butt.
Point of interest. Lord knows I would not be able to identify the thing that was obviously just unlocked without help.
Cracks or broken walls can totally be smashed by humongous. Press the square button whenever you're standing near a breakable wall to smash it down.
That Tennyson? Oh, what are you doing here? I won't let you foil my plans again. This time, I'm prepared.
Really? Right? I'm definitely not just mashing the square button until the enemies go away, I promise.
Lucky I've got more important things to deal with than you.
Yeah, it probably was supposed to be like grand and exciting.
Use them to hold switches and pressure plates. To create a clone, hold R2 and press the circle button.
What the fuck?
Automatically run towards any objects they can interact with. Breaking objects will earn you bonus cash, and you don't even have to worry about paying for the damage, so just go for it. You're too big to fit through there, Ben. Try using a smaller form.
Oh my god. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, this is what, to change them? Sure. Oh, I just had to punch it.
happen when you're standing close.
So far, this seems better built than the other Ben 10 games, but it's still Ben 10 though. Okay. Around.
This stone looks like it fits in that keyhole.
Really? What gave it away? The giant stone-shaped hole, or the giant hole-shaped stone?
Counter enemy attacks by pressing the triangle button just before they strike. Keep an eye on the indicator to time your move just right.
You gonna do some Batman? You're just gonna stare at this guy now? Okay, here we go. Okay.
X-Men can easily use his hover ability to clear gaps like these. Press and hold the X button to start hovering. You can also double jump into a hover for more distance.
Or
Use this to save your place. If you quit the game, you'll start back here next time.
so
There's only so many of them. Bet you can't find them all.
it's not awful, I just don't feel like I'd want to play this for very long. Turtle indeed. What do you mean should be? We've already moved. Whatever. Moving on. Alright, pretty sure that this next game up is a motorcycle racing game. Given that it's a racing game, it probably has copyrighted music in it. Superfly. Pretty sure that MX stands for motocross. Good lord. Words, words, words. Flashbang. Pretty sure that that's copyrighted. If only. I've been thinking about changing the DMCA cover music to, because this is the Me channel music. Because this is just such a dopey track. But it's like dopey in a charming way. I've been thinking about changing it to Secret Area from Battle Block Theater. Because that is also a very goofy track. I could have it randomized. Load, please. Look, we already know this isn't going to be a very good game. The least you could do is let me get to it. Okay, I guess we need to open this one in OPO. Yeah, it didn't even want to reset, so it did actually crash. Looking, is Armored Core 2 another age? Is that like an expansion on Armored Core 2? Like a more advanced release of it? Or is it actually a different game? Yeah, God, that's so many words, and you can't make it not do this. I love how the safety message is like a lot of words, but there's no way that you're going to be able to read all of that. Because you can't speed it up or slow it down. So, loading. Hey, audio came in this time. Hey, there we go. Music rotation. Yo, yeah, literally all of that is gonna be copyright. All of it. This sucks. Let's just do an exhibition race, I guess. Sure, who cares? Hoobastank, yeah.
We're waiting for the gate to drop. The 125s are off in a cloud of smoke.
I just now bounced off of that dude's noggin and cheered about it. I don't quite have the speed to make that jump properly. Record high jump. Aw, shit. Isn't it great that we don't have any proper music for this? Oh, I just got dunked on. Still in second place, though. It, like, didn't really punish me at all for getting completely shit bricked right there.
Careful.
Please go forward.
What the?
Later, dude. Hey, what do you know? A racing game where you do better if you don't go airborne. Never seen that before. course, a lot of this track is set up such that you kind of have to. Oh, whoops, that's a flag. That flag is invincible. Not gonna tear through that flag. It's made out of solid flag.
It's the final lap for this 125 moto.
Well, my speed just got fucking dunked. This control's kind of okay, but eh. Everybody is back there dunking each other. That's... Oh, okay. I figured that was going to completely take my speed from me, and it did not. I have zero idea where the hell the finish line actually is. It's here somewhere, I'm sure of it. That's it. Okay, cool. This game is not great. Moving on. Man, and the next game is also a racing game. Because of course it is. Look, I told Tapioca the other day that, like, the genre that this console has overwhelming numbers of is racing games. A lot of people assume, oh man, PlayStation 2, that's a lot of fucking RPGs. Like, it is a decent number of RPGs, don't get me wrong. But of the 2,000 plus games that are released in the US for the PlayStation 2, it's mostly sports trash and fucking racing games. Thank God we have stuff like God Hand and Samurai Western, because, man, there are some fucking stellar unique titles on the PS2. Unfortunately, they're in a sea of sports trash and racing games. Razorworks. I've never heard of you people in my life. Demand Intelligent Racing. I feel like we just crossed into the realm of the oxymoron. Grudge. You know what? Speaking of, where's my phone? Has my package even moved from LA yet? After ship. What do you got for me, bruh? Oh, there's an update. It's still in California. This claims it's gonna be here tomorrow. And this shit has been in California since, hold on, let's find out. Get out of here. It's been in California since the 1st. So a whole week, it hasn't really moved. Those graphics look kind of alright. Driver assists, what? Anti-lock brakes. This has a mechanic for locking brakes. Why? Okay, guys. We have a widescreen on our hands. Sure, whatever. Yo, even the God car is a few notches short of everything. And it's an Audi? Of course it's an Audi. What are these basic ass courses? Sure, that one. Let's see. Teams, couldn't care less. No, just race.
Now we're racing.
Can you believe it? We're racing now. Bro, homie. Okay. So this has some like weird warble to the turning. So when I tap left, it like goes left a little bit, then warbles back to the center, and then like goes left and warbles back, and goes left and warbles back. It's very strange. I'm not digging that at all. Yeah, tracks are for sissies.
The fastest lap is yours. If nobody beats it, you'll win an extra point.
That's good. Oh hey, we went off the course at the exact same spot. What? Okay. What the fuck, dude? You gotta love these racing games where it's like, sure, you'll be able to turn sometime in the year 2027. Jesus. Why? Who thought, man, you know what's great about racing games? Not being able to control your car at all. Oh, hey, look. Fine example. Not being able to control your vehicle at all. It's the best. My brother in Christ, get out of the way. God, controllability is just not a racing game thing. Yep, let's just go off the course in the exact same spot again. Bitch, dude, like, okay, that's another thing about racing games is when your opposing racers have infinite push. In other words, like, that should have essentially been a pit maneuver that I pulled off on him. But no, he has perfect stability. So he literally cannot be pushed off course, no matter what. Like, that's not how this works, dude. Whoopty shit. Alright. God damn it. Okay, so the next game is not a race. You know what? This is a sequel, so we're going to put this in the sequels batch. I haven't played through the previous one entirely yet. There it fucking goes. Damn. So, as much as I like the anime, and I do, I will admit that I do like the anime. There's not a lot of games attributed to this that are actually good. I have one on the GameCube that's pretty decent, but I have no faith in this whatsoever. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Image. Oh yeah. It's amazing that CyberConnect 2 ever got a chance to not make Naruto games so that they could make Asura's Wrath, you know what I mean? Why was that so quiet? Shop, huh? Let's purchase items. Capsule machine for beginners. I don't have any stuff. I just wanted to see what the menu looked like. I'm curious. Of course. Make out chart. I'm sorry. What? Make out paradise chart. Rock Lee versus Kakashi. Let's do this. Choose a location. Sure, who gives a shit? It is. Hello? I can't figure out what the buttons are. I can't. I don't have enough time to figure out what the buttons are. Okay. Oh, okay.
Summoning Earth style, Fanged Pursuit Jutsu.
Right, but like, real talk, if the game is like so poorly built that you have to do something like that, then it's already not very well designed. It's 1,000 years of pain. What? Okay. Yeah, I don't care. Just the fact that there's a word, that like the word, like, oh, there's ultimate moves, that already makes me sad.
Go, Lee! Here I go. Thousand years of death! Thousand years of death! Go, Lee!
Are you serious? God, this is so bad. I mean, like Tekken didn't have super moves back when it was worth a shit. And, like, funny enough, the one Naruto game that I actually like that's on the GameCube, Naruto Gekko Ninja Taisen 4, it has super moves, but realistically, for the most part, you're better off not using them. For the most part. Anyways, none of that felt like it controlled worth a damn. That was really, really terrible. Like, even when even a character like Rock Lee kind of feels chunky and like he doesn't have any kind of smoothness of movement whatsoever, there's nothing there. And now, like, I sincerely dislike, like, Guilty Gear. I sincerely dislike Street Fighter past a Third Strike. I sincerely dislike Skullgirls. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was pretty decent. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is a shithole. So, no, you could say that overall, I'm really not a fighting gamer. Also because they all typically suffer from essentially all being the same game in a lot of respects, and, like, power creep to the point to where balance is a myth of old times. But, like, it's also like racing games in the fact that it's like, oh, we have an IP, let's just make a fighting game out of it. And then, like, no real thought is actually put to it past that. Autosave has been disabled. Thank you for that. You'll see NGNT4 on this stream at some point, though, because I'll definitely be getting to that. Because that's actually, like, a legitimately well-made fighting game. Well, yeah, it's because, like, fighting games, like, if you don't actually try to put real design to the balance, think about it. You can stamp out a whack-ass fighting game a few times a week. Because, like, all you gotta do is put, like, marginally different characters and the exact same engine with the exact same rules, with the exact same concepts over and over and over and over.
In the days of wonder, our island of Yenshin...
Now, a really well-balanced, well-designed fighting game does take a lot of effort, and it takes a lot of design, and it takes a lot of testing, and it takes a lot of, like, mathematical knowledge of, like, what values everything should have.
each nourished by the
And
waters of
like,
life
that's
flowing
just not something that
from
game
fountains,
makers are interested in bothering with
and
anymore.
transformed by the songstone within each fountain. It is said that the magical waters of these fountains nourish not only the body, but the spirit as well. And all believed in the way. A belief in the essential goodness of
Now again, like, my disliking of a game doesn't mean that anybody else should also dislike the game. But like,
as the years passed, they faltered.
I
They
think
strayed from the way.
I think one of the most annoying thing about gaming and like fandom in general is that you get to a point to where someone decides that they like Tekken. For instance, I used to like Tekken quite a bit. But like when you get people that like do the pom-pom waving, like, yay, I'm a Tekken fan, and then they like don't pay any attention to how the series is losing quality over time, and I refuse to see any flaws in it. Like, ugh.
Now they are joined by the rank alchemists, and the grating monotony of their din.
You mean, is it an allegory? Yes, it appears to be an
If
allegory.
we regain the way, can we hope to find our path back to greatness? My parents say there are few among the free peoples who still follow the way. Please, Kay, come with me. We must rally the people, guide them back to the way.
That's a load of scat. The guerrillas took over because they're strong and good fighters. All that ancient history, Master says the way is just an old myth. Master says that...
Master is an old myth himself, and he drinks too much nettle mead.
No way! 40 years ago, he was the finest
Nettle
weapons
mead.
master in all of Yanqing.
Was. I've had enough. I'm going home to my village, if there's anything left of it. Maybe I can find someone there with enough backbone to stand up to Minister Shun and his goons. No one here but has-beens and wannabes.
Ready for my next lesson?
Good.
I mean, it is a story with animal characters. I don't see how that's abnormal.
A man's meditation. Oh, oh. Who put these pots in my way?
Let's get you to bed, Master.
Oh, oh.
Tomorrow the sun
Plus, I mean, like, real talk,
sun will
don't
rise
kink shame.
on a
If
warrior.
somebody is a furry, then that's totally fine. There is much, much worse things that somebody could be, and there's nothing wrong with being a furry. Cat Village. Damn, that's a bit on the nose, isn't it? We couldn't, I don't know, have an actual village name.
Uncle, why all the uproar? The Master's hitting the bottle and barely able to stand. Su Ling is prattling on about the way, and meanwhile we've been practically invaded by rats and gorillas.
The way. Just a bunch of claptrap. If you ask me, the problem is in our very society. Now, in my day... But no. The best lessons come from life itself. I'm starting to sound like your master. Get out there and look around on your own.
But what if... Yes, Uncle.
Kay, before you leave, always remember, if you've got a question, just stop by. I'll help you wherever I can. Whenever you've got...
Okay, so circle is crouch, X is jump. None of the shoulder buttons appear to do anything. Square and triangle don't appear to do anything. Right stick is camera, clicking in centers it. If you use a weapon. Haven't got one of those, I guess. I have jumped on the bed, and I have a double jump.
Kay, come here at once.
Hey, Ubai. What's so earth-shaking?
I have a dispatch of highest importance.
Come on. What's the big...
Kay, get a grip. You have to bring this dispatch to the rat camp for me.
Yes, yes, I will do this for the Grand Imperial Ubai.
Sure. It's a save point! I don't have a weapon, though. What's up, Gorillaman?
Hey, Zippy.
Read the posters, punk.
Hey, Tan, what do you...
Okay, I lost 3 of my pumpkins. If I can't find them soon, I'll need some help getting them back.
I see that. It seems to have gone away. There it is.
Off! Nobody get in!
Chill, dumpster breath. You think I actually want to enter your stinks kill zone?
Hey boy, watch your mouth!
Whatever. Here, I got a message for you.
Give me now! Ah, your male Weiscat. He agrees on everything. Bring this to him as answer.
Do I look like your personal mailman, Red?
Yes, he furry like you.
I don't believe this. Sarcasm is wasted on these dipwads.
You take mail yet?
Just give me the stupid thing.
Sure. I don't know why the mini-map keeps closing, though. That's a bit annoying.
Here, Ubai. A message from those garbage-swilling rats.
Well done, my son. You'll make something of... Let me see. Ah, Tat, the chief of rat.
Great. So you two can start a mutual...
By the way, your master sends for you.
Awesome. Fight!
Why does the fucking thing keep closing?
Hello, Kay. See those ropes? Jump up on...
What ropes? I can't believe it. Hey look, a really obvious game mechanic. And my mini-map closed again.
Master?
Ah, there you are. But first, I want you to
Ah, not another story, Master. Can't we just get straight to fighting?
Did I?
Okay. That sure is a wooden-looking
Master,
sword.
A wooden sword? I'll be the joke of the village. What a...
A sword from our ancestors? Get serious. That's a legendary weapon. Attack me with the triple strike. But bear in mind that the power strikes take longer, and thus you lose a bit of your... Come on, attack! Very good. You learn you can handle the simple strokes now. Crouch, and then make an uppercut.
Circle combined with square. What an excellent decision.
and attack the attack. Go on. No, no, no.
Yeah, I'm trying something. Quest solved. Okay, cool.
Here's your This is a heart container. With its help, you'll get stronger, and you can carry more life energy. It's a very precious...
If you say so.
Yeah, but with your center, your chi. Like... Hai Hong Hua!
Very impressive, Master Fossil. Why do you waste your time play fighting when there's Gorilla Masters to be served?
Whoa! Battle scars! Well, I bet you won.
Huh. Gorillas always win. It's all clear. Just some mangy cats.
123 central means, 87 quantros, and 46.5 cubic twats. So, that's how it worked. The Cho-1 number series utilized differentially.
I hate that.
Differentially? Differentially. And made of pure native sandstone, of course. You! Apes there! Get to the quarry and cut me a block of sandstone 10 times the size of this fountain! And hurry!
This plan's a fool's errand, alchemist.
Well, now gorillas are experts in transmogrification. What next? Bananas with cheese sauce?
Ugh, cheese. You rats disgust me. When Wallow erupts, the fires within will swallow...
Swallow up the past and reveal the future. A future replete with, whiskers.
You mangy little...
I
feel the vengeance of Yan Qing, invader.
Okay.
You furball licking.
Stop! Bulwax will do the job nicely. We don't need buoys turning bums into heroes. We have what we came for. Ape.
Whoa! You've never shown me those attacks, Master.
Then perhaps it's time, my boy. Perhaps it's time.
So this is apparently... Like, just the vibes that I'm getting, this is a knockoff Zelda.
I'm exhausted, kid. Leave me alone for a while, so I can gather new powers through meditation.
Yeah, the pace is
You'd best
agony.
return to the village and attend to your duties. I'll send
It's a
message
bit
to your
weird that,
uncle
like,
when I need
literally everything
And
has
remember the face
voiceover
of that
because, like, one of the biggest offenders of, like, file size in video games is audio, right behind full motion video. And, like, this is quite, like, a lot of voiceover. Like, even the less important bits are just... Okay, so guarding doesn't even... Yeah, it does. Sort of. It sort of does. I think so. Let's go ahead and call it here and we can find out. I know that there's an event called like Obscurathon that has Legend of K being run in it here soon, but where was it? 3 gigs. Interesting. Downhill Domination sounds like yet another racing game. Babu. Shiny things on strings. Oh, hey, look, another racing game. Is this another motorcycle game? It's looking like it. What's with the baby? Okay, yeah, 100% this is a copyrighted track. No question about it. Wait, is this bicycle? Okay. That's a bit more interesting than another motorcycle game. So, competition bicycle wheels and tires are a hell of a lot more expensive than you would think. So, if I wanted to replace both of the tires on my bike and I just needed the tires, right? Like, let's say that I don't need the labor, I can do the labor myself on the replacement. If I wanted to get both of them replaced, it might cost $80 for, like, normal bike tires. The tubes themselves are not expensive at all, maybe $5 a piece. Again, for normal stuff. You want the competition stuff? Bro, I've seen a pair of Olympic-style bike tires where it's just a tire. Now, granted, it's just a ring-shaped piece of rubber. Was $9,873 per tire. Yo, I think we've got another example of game that gets hung up on the loading screen. What's with the storm in the background? Yo, this is trying to look a lot more epic than bike racing really is. Well, like, for the tire, I don't really understand that, but, like, when it comes to Olympic level, like, rims and, like, the other parts that are on the bike, it starts to make sense because, like, the rim, for instance, where, like, all the spokes are, needs to be both reinforced and heavy duty, but also super fucking light. And combining those two details is gonna run you some prices right there. That's gonna be some scary money. But the tires I just never understood. It's still just rubber. It's just a different design of rubber. But then again, car tires are the same kind of way. Like, you could get some really cheap tires, you could get some really expensive tires, but in a lot of cases, like, the style that car tires are determines, like, you know, what weather or conditions they're best at, but, like, it's still not, for the most part, a particularly different type of, or amount of material, right? I don't know. The whole thing seems silly to me. Oh no, yeah, that's ridiculous. I'm not about to spend 10 grand per tire on my bike. I don't love anything quite like that. Vibration off. Hell yeah. Single player. What do we got? That guy looks like a turd. Sure, that person. She doesn't look like a turd. I just want to see how it feels. She rode straight to the bike shop. I don't care. Let's go. Mount Medouli. It's almost certainly not how you say it. Yo, what's up, Still? You missed the whole goddamn 10-hour stream of Asura's Wrath. Combat upgrade. Whatever the hell that means. Well, I'm dead. She's dead. Man, nothing quite like a racing game that has physical attacks. Look, that guy's dead. You know, it's just not a bicycle racing game without some murder. Yeah, I did that earlier and it didn't do anything for some reason. If you say so. Yep, she's dead. You know, I would have been a lot more interested in this if it was like a proper bicycle racing game. Instead, it's like very, very ridiculous. Also, this character of mine won't shut the hell up. Whoops. Nah. Oh my god. Looking at the title, it looks like the next game is also a racing game. I kind of wish I had a tally of, like, game genres. What's more is I happen to know that Flatout has a sequel on this console. Oh my god. Don't give them that idea, man. Don't put that shit out into the world. I've had quite enough of Nobunaga. Good. Good. That worked. That worked real good. Honestly, given how much Koei Tecmo seems to be on Nobunaga's dick, I'm kind of surprised there's not like a Nobunaga cart out there already. Or like a Nobunaga party. There's a game series that Koei Tecmo made called Tokiden that is like a yokai version of Monster Hunter with faster combat that I've been curious about for a really long time. Flashbang. Is this still not gonna work? Okay, so I'm going to bring up our compatibility lists real quick, and why the hell is that there? We might not be able to... This says that it runs just fine. Oh, okay. Mode 1 and 2. Says FMV stutters a bit. So let's look at HDL and see what the difference is there. I clicked you, goddammit. Okay, so these say mode 3. So let's try going back to this. And putting on mode 3 and see what happens. Doesn't look like it changed anything. So back to OPO, mode 1, 2, and 6. And if this doesn't work, we're just going to move on. Prepare for flashbang. I don't know. We'll put that one in the technical difficulties list and move on. Gradius III. Yeah, sometimes shit happens. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's almost like the PlayStation 2 wasn't actually made to load things from the hard drive, and sometimes things go wrong. I'll try reinstalling that one later, and we'll just see how that works out in the future. But for now, I'd be willing to bet that this one's gonna be below 480i, and I'm once again wrong. Well, wrong so far. There's always a chance that once we select the game, it will not be a high enough res. Of course, this is another shmup, so I'm not sure that really matters. Say "whelp" out loud, and you'll get the vibe. You should get the vibe. No. If it meant help, he would have just said help. Well, that didn't work. Welp, next game. Context. Try it out. This is more cutscene than I expected, but what's with the unequal top and bottom black bars, man? What made you uneasy? Oh, the black bars? Yeah, man, I hate that shit. It's weird to me when, like, I see that way too often. Like, I hate CinemaScope in gaming in general, which is what this is basically where you've got a set amount of space, but you have just, like, black bars, like, artificially limiting what you can see. That's CinemaScope. And I especially hate it on something like Asura's Wrath, funny enough, as an example. There's a lot of places where Asura's Wrath uses CinemaScope during cutscenes, and I hate it. We're in 1080 by 720. Give me 1080 by 720. God damn it. I think I said one of those numbers wrong, but the point is, give me the whole space that the imagery is in. Especially since it's in in-game assets, it's not covering up places where the assets aren't. Out of range. So I literally can't play this on stream. Okay, so the next game up is Chaos Legion. Now, Chaos Legion has a bit of a weird thing going on with it for our purposes, and that is that the US version is kind of a shit. And because of that, so like basically the US version has arbitrarily increased numbers, like on everything. It's like enemies have like 3 times the HP that they're supposed to. The costs to enhance your stats are like 2 to 4 times higher than they should be. So this one's gonna be a little bit different from our usual backlog thing. I'm actually going to be loading the PAL version, and I'm going to be seeing if it has the numbers that it's supposed to have versus the numbers that are in the US version. And as such, I have to bring up that... listing. Didn't I pin this shit? I did. Here we go. So when I select this is going to cause problems. However, thankfully, I already have this up. Flashbang. Nice. So let's close that again. Open up this one. Yes. What a pain in the ass. No. Yes, let's continue with the game anyway. So, for now, let's go ahead and start that. So, right now... what we need to know is how many points... hold on. Options. Let's look at what we got here. Yes, please. Caption, of course. Control, vibration off, as is tradition. Adjuster. Sure, why not?
'Tis the darkest glyph thou bearest, it sacrifices stray souls to summon unearthly force. Unearthly force shall obey and serve thee. 'Tis named Chaos Legion.
That voiceover is not great.
The sinner shall be atoned.
That guy's having a bad
No
day.
punishment will be enough for your sin. Sela, why? Why were you taken from me?
Why? The answer is within.
I shall never forgive you for what you have done. It's still too soon for you to meet your end. First, you'll have to suffer through the underworld. Follow me, Zeke, for your atonement is waiting for you. Come see the hidden truth of this world.
I feel like a fan dub might have done a better job.
Once a pious man had fallen into the dark side, this tragedy began to unfold.
Don't these areas
Last
feel
night,
a little bit
Sir
like
Clovis,
in
a considerable member of
Orlando?
our Order of Saint Ovarian was murdered. After stealing the forbidden Apocrypha of Izark, the suspect managed to escape. His name is...
Sephiroth.
Victor Delacroix. What led that virtuous man to commit such an outrage against order is unknown, but there is no time to waste. You must track him down. The Knight of the Dark Glyphs, Zeke Varheit.
Oh man, potential gameplay, let's go. See, here we got some sidestepping. I have summoned a man. Yo, you can actually move with the D-pad. That's a bit unnecessary. What? I'm supposed to kill enemies? Who would have thought? Something tells me these are not the radically inflated HP amounts, but I could be wrong. The lock sucks. I haven't even noticed lock on yet. Okay, so hold on. Show the player's status. Okay. Player action? No. I kind of figured that that's what that was. Okay. So... lots of mans. Well, I was gonna read that, but I guess I'm not going to now. I mean, there's X-Blades, there's Heavenly Sword, there's a lot. I wish that narrowed it down, but it really doesn't. Oh man, a biggin. God damn it, I would love to have had a chance to read that, but... Okay, I don't know why we're going that direction. Jesus. So, I really want there to be more to the combat than this. So far, I'm kind of underwhelmed at that. But, we are also sort of kind of, you know, like I said before, trying to figure out if there's anything to this version's numbers. Yeah, it's a bit much. Oh no, mans, what is this? Give. Like I said, the combat feels a bit overly simple. Aside from that, it seems fine. Okay, he's over here just like slamming the shit out of everyone. Oh. I see. So I guess that's what that soul meter was. I probably should have used that here. I feel almost certain that I should have used that here. I don't know what that said. And I'm probably dead. Neat. I can't tell what's happening. Okay, well, that went considerably better. The thing appeared. Okay.
Delacroix.
So, what's happened to the Legion's power? Huh. The time has come. It's time to show you the abyss of the darkness.
Seela.
I came to save you.
God, this voiceover really is very bad.
What did you see? Dreaming of Seela's forgiveness? Come, join me, and I shall liberate you from the dark spirit.
Dufan has been destroyed.
Dufan? That's what that's supposed to... Okay. Sure.
The city was destroyed and seized last night by an unknown attacker. Unfortunately, no survivors have been reported. Also
what?
There aren't any bodies. None at all. Not even a blood stain. Only the remains of the charred city. And a message that was scrawled on the castle's wall in blood. It says, "I am indeed the punishment for your sins. I am here to purify the three worlds."
This couldn't have been done by an ordinary man.
You don't say.
There is only one with the ability to make a whole city disappear, barely leaving a trace. And from the resolute message found on the castle wall, it could only be him.
Doubtless.
There is no time to waste. Find him.
Okay, look, I'm not impressed. I just want to get to the point to where these numbers are. I acquired a thing. I'm not really sure. Okay. Sure. I'm trying to figure out how to, like, where to go in these menus to like level up stats and shit. Because I just want to know if like which set of those numbers is what I'm dealing with. End the game and return to the title screen. Jesus Christ. Like, no. When is the fucking... When are the stats thing, man? Shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is the same numbers as the US version, unfortunately. Yep. So if I ever wanted to play this game in a format that doesn't suck anus, I'd have to get the Japanese version. So that's fun. I'll have to let the Cosmic know about that real quick. I'm gonna put this one on probation. So, for whatever reason, the Japanese version of Chaos Legion, it does have English as a language option, but it only has that language option after you've beaten the game. For some reason, the language option is a New Game Plus gated option. Anyways, this is almost definitely gonna suck, but let's go. Some of these games, I kind of am like sitting here, like I see the title, I know what it is, and I'm like, could you just do me a favor and not run? Yeah, so let me tell you how very, very, very different the numbers are between the US and the Japanese version is. So, leveling up Force, that 300,000 that it required, on the Japanese version it's 80,000. For level 3 it's 1.5 million. On the Japanese version it's 600,000. On level 4 is 8 million on the English version. On the Japanese version it's 3 million. Like that's a fucking massive gap, dude. So that means like if I wanted to get all the way to level 4 on the Japanese version, it would take 3.68 million. On the US version it would take almost 10. Yeah, I don't know. Because fuck you fucking Americans. That's why. I don't know. It's real dumb, for sure. And apparently, like, the behavior of everything else in the game is exactly the same. It's just that enemy HP values are just as inflated. What the hell am I listening to? Competition mode is, I guess, multiplayer. Oh my god. World rankings. Have we not had enough of this shit yet? Sure, this one. We're gonna try out what American. It's that guy. What the hell is quick as a stat? What does power mean in this context? I don't get it. This one has relatively normal stats across the board, I guess. I don't know. What? It starts at go? God damn, I've been doing it wrong this whole time. What the hell? The audience members are like 2 frames of like JPEGs. I don't like this controls like shit already. I'm out of here. Holy fuck, that controlled so weak. Plus, like, I gotta admit, dude, like, I am super over all of these winter sports games. I don't know if this will be in a high enough resolution to stream, but let's find out, I guess. Like, a funnier note still is that the monitor that I actually use for this, 4 gigs, what? It's crazy. The monitor that I use for this also can't go under 480i, so one way or the other, like, I can't stream it, but I also can't play it if it's under that resolution. Why is this in such low frame rate? God, Midway.
Okay, George. Go ahead and try soda A. Now, try soda S.
Wow! That's good soda! It's like there's a party in my mouth!
Okay, so the taste test didn't go quite as well as we would have liked. As you can see, we've had some negative reaction to Scum Soda from a few individuals. But we're handling it, Mr. Z. We're on top of the situation. This is not a problem.
How many?
What?
How many people had a negative reaction?
Well, we're still working the numbers on that one, Mr. Z, but I would say, roughly speaking, 30.
I see. 30. And how many people tried Scum Soda?
30.
30?
So what you're saying is that we've got 30 of these monsters running around loose somewhere. This is a complete disaster. When the press gets a hold of this, Scum Labs will be ruined.
No. This is not a problem. We've managed to contain the damage.
Contained?
Oh, yeah. And I mean that literally.
If I may, the entire test group has been cryogenically frozen and sealed in specially designed, highly secure storage containers. As long as the subjects remain in the cryotubes, they pose no real danger. I'm also taking the added precaution of having the cryotubes hidden. It's highly unlikely that anyone is ever going to find them.
And besides, what's a few cases of genetic mutation? Trust me on this, Mr. Z. Scum Soda is going to be huge. We'll launch on schedule and Scum Labs will make billions. These little incidents are not a problem!
Gentlemen, we have a problem.
I see. We got stars. Ramsey, Gilman, Rhett. Okay, so these 3 I'm not familiar with. Let's go with this one. Because, I don't know. Probably gonna take a break after this one. Okay, I didn't expect this. I thought that this was, basically World Tour again.
Looks like some really big-time players are hitting the clubs tonight.
Hold it right there. Hey, pick on someone your own size. Where do you think you are? Breathe, you mutant.
This doesn't control nearly as well as the 2D iterations do.
Just where do you think you're
Super combo!
Excuse me, sir.
Oh dear! Put me down for him.
Super combo!
Hey, pick on someone your own size.
Yeah, this is a lot weaker, like in terms of controllability, than the previous games. There's no way this building would still be around at this point. The buildings are too resilient as well. Double jumps, really?
Traffic is crack-a-lackin', people.
Nah. Alright, yeah, it's about almost 20 games deep. 18 seems like a good moment to take a break. We're gonna come back with something truly epic. Don't believe me. Don't believe me. But we'll be back. Oh, bruh. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, Jesus. Where are you going, Dex?
We gotta drop those bitches.
What?
Cash, I've captured Dr. Langstrom and administered the cure. I need you to prep an isolation chamber. I'm bringing him in.
Sure thing. I'll get right on.
Good. Yep. as it should be. That's Batman Arkham Knight. I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get up there.
More to deal with.
Thanks, my dude. I love being crashed into. What the fuck was that? Oh my god.
There's a Ferris wheel in a prison anyway.
Whoa.
The steel mill used to build amusement parks or something.
I did not expect to get that in there, dude. That was fucking crazy. Really? This is such a well-made boss. Nobody's gonna speedrun. What is going on with the graphics on this vehicle? Look at this door. Look at this door. There's this big clear film on the door. What is this? It's the window! It's the fucking window! I don't even know what to say about that. This game never stops giving. There will always be some new silly ass way for it to go wrong. Perfect. Because why not? I am a fucking asshole.
No, you're a shark.
How did this get started?
Wait, what the hell? I'm a shark? Suck my dick? What?
I mean, if you insist, yes, FF, I will suck your dick.
Hello, I know it's you.
Oh my god, you just had to say that, didn't you?
This is futile. The weapon is too powerful. The only person who knows the gun's weakness is Freeze.
Oh my goodness.
What do you mean flag that? What?
You just had to say it.
It's just that moment.
Oh no, these guys are not hard. Boop. Goodbye. Oh, that was fucking great. Okay. Good.
The better.
What the fuck? Really stupid. You just gonna stand there and stare at me there? That appears to be a yes. I'm not sure I've ever seen this happen before. No, they're the Mad Midget 5. Did that not even make it?
Yeah. Oh, just get down here, you bin. There we go.
Oh, I guess I missed both of those items. Do I have nano paste yet? I don't. Because I just jumped over it.
Whoa!
What's wrong?
Alright, now you've got me curious. What the hell is going on?
What the fuck?
Are you guys in it?
So much for conversation, Skip. Where the fuck am I? I jumped through the door, I guess, before it loaded the subway area.
Oh.
And,
nice.
I fell to my death because I went out of bounds.
Nice. Did it save any time?
It probably did, because neither of the conversations happened this time.
Okay.
Well, damn.
I am, like, so thrown the fuck off right now. Can't say I've seen that one before. Bruh, I'm so bad. Oh, hey, that was a really good reset. Now what are you gonna do, bitch? Deuces, nerd. Wait, what? Oh my god!
Oh my god, he was stuck on me. He's like glitched out, dude. He was stuck on the rubble in a fucking goofy ass position.
Yo, Brew's like fucking teleported.
I'll fancy this fort capturing business. And once this one's yours, you'll need a new overlord. I'd like to throw my hat in that ring. What have I unleashed?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm okay. Is it my birthday already?
Yep. I legit feel super sorry for Hush right now. Good. What? Hold the phone. I have to look at that again, because it definitely looked like whatever he jump kicked off of wasn't there anymore.
Get into the system ASAP.
No problem, player.
You okay to drive?
What? 512. What a fucking great game.
I'm pretty sure it is. Holy fucking McFuck-ass. What in the hell? Dude, what did I walk in on? What the dicks is going on with this drill alarm? What the hell am I looking at right now?
I don't know. What are you looking at right now?
I got nothing. Ow, my ass. That's good. Can I scan this? Are you kidding me? Good. Okay. Hey. Ow, my face. Sir, I'm afraid that that's just not acceptable behavior for me. You know what? I wonder. Bruh. What have I done?
The last piece of that accursed blade. Now, get back to Ulthane and finish this business.
Yeah. Okay, that's enough. Okay, so I have me a snack. We're gonna have like a proper break, and so I thought what we could do is while I'm having a snack and we're, you know, waiting on getting back to the PlayStation 2 backlog, what we could do instead is we could do some God Hand reactions. Now, this video that we're gonna do right now, this is a legitimate speedrun from my good friend Molotov, aka Yay Marshall.
Yeah, we're ready to go if you are.
Start the timer in a second.
And
just whenever I hit load.
Part of this is like, I'm just kind of curious, how far have we come? You know?
Alright,
so I believe that this is Hard New Game Plus.
And it says here, this is Red Limit, wishing Molotov good luck on his God Hand run. Work on my segment, the run will resume soon, so no worries to anyone looking
Also,
forward
our
to that.
groundskeepers are outside being very noisy. You can probably hear them. They're also being incredibly useless because they're using that air blower on leaves that are not on our property.
The God Hand is reference tested.
Oh yeah, there's like tiny
So yeah, that's
this is the North Star is the problem.
nothing is correct so far. We've got the high side kick cancels. That's pretty normal stuff.
In, like, the Wild West.
I do like the quick turnaround right there to hit this guy during the action angle.
He also has an incredible running animation.
I'm not sure why we're doing this.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he did
early
hit all
on he's
three
going
of
to
them.
be using a lot of the
at
same
least.
moves just because it's
That's
pretty
unfortunate.
stupid actually.
Also later on he uses the same move.
By the way, because of the leaf blower, I have no idea what the people in here are saying. Man, it really does suck when the enemies get super
this is
huggy
pretty
like
much
that.
the reason to either own a PS2 or I'm sure even from like 5 seconds you've seen this game, if you don't own it on PSN already, you will. Like right now.
Yeah. Especially now.
Yeah.
We haven't even gotten to the crazy.
Oh, it doesn't matter. This
doesn't matter. Like the first stage alone.
Hard mode
This is also
speedrun.
like-
That's all it says.
This is one of the beginning sources of controversy for IGN's review system at the beginning. Because they gave it like a terrible score, and everybody was like, wait, what?
This game and Adventures of Cookie and Cream are what made me finally buy a PS2.
It's like worth it.
It is faster to go ahead and taunt. Not sure why he turned around to pick that up.
Yes, man.
See, this guy's
We're
cool because he's still
overdoing the 1-2 break.
He's like, his mouth is wide. I think he glued the cigarette to his mouth to look cool.
This guy's also So kids, if you want to look cool while we're in the fight.
I mean, they're like actually new brand of cigarettes. They clip to your lip. You can smoke them.
Wait, they're like clip-on.
You forgot to be a fat guy.
Clip-on cigarette.
I guess you don't even.
You haven't seen a fat guy yet.
We had to beat up that smoking guy because he was smoking and we
Oh,
didn't
there
like
we go.
that.
Yeah. Well, he's just gonna run.
Here's your first tubs.
Hi,
See ya.
Tubbs.
Bye, Tubbs.
Bye. Yeah, you just finished the level of sauce.
Yeah, I'll leave.
Those guys don't actually want to.
Yeah, so this game does have an interesting ranking
I
system.
don't know why
but
they're
since he's on hard mode. He's just on level
actively
die all
changing the
time.
information
The way the
mid-run.
ranking system would normally work is
Believe it or
the
not,
better
this
you
is
do,
what
the
GDQ
higher
used
the
to
rank
look
goes,
like.
The harder the game is. And like,
If you've
the worse
never
you do,
seen
it
some
goes
fucking
down.
old GDQ, this is
Basically,
ye
if you're
olde
playing like a badass,
GDQ.
you're gonna be on level die most of the time anyway.
Interesting.
Which is really.
He's doing the challenge. So this must be New Game Plus. I can't imagine why, like, there'd be
it's not
no
hard to
reason
get
to
there.
do
It's
this
very easy to
challenge
get knocked out.
on New Game. Like, whatsoever.
Now he's activated the god.
Wow.
That was actually
Whoa.
pretty sick.
That is awesome. I've never actually seen this like run on hard mode before, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah, he is doing New Game Plus though, so it does start with
With
stuff,
a lot of really
cool. moves.
So, hard New Game Plus
Wait, oh, you don't
215
start
though?
with
God damn.
Oh,
That's
that's
slow.
not sorry, I meant shop. Yeah. So once he actually gets to the shop, then he'll be able to like just get in. Yeah. So he actually needs a lot of money right now, which is why he's going.
I mean, the strategies and the game knowledge has changed drastically. I'm not like
Pretty simple.
Because he gets,
I'm not like trying to talk trash about my good buddy Molotov here. This is from like 11 years ago.
Yeah, so now he's just
The realm of knowledge
like,
around
where
God
the
Hand has changed
moves are basically
drastically.
spamming from this point. Yeah.
Which is like exemplified by the fact that like his estimate here is 215 on hard New Game Plus, whereas now my PB and hard New Game Kick Me sign is sub 2 hours.
These guys are smart.
Oh, sometimes they'll walk off the ledge by themselves.
Okay, I shall
I've
kill
had that
you.
happen before. It's so good.
I think that guy just dove off.
Yeah.
So
it happens, like I said.
that guy said that
Yeah,
sometimes
normally
they'll walk
Jack's
off
just
the
right.
ledge by
Don't even make it to the
themselves.
bridge, you
That's
just knock them
false.
off, but-
They could Honda and wind up going off by themselves, but even that is unlikely.
Hey, wait, our elevator! No, come back!
Because it usually stops them at the ledge.
Now, Carnival and Bunny were the costumes that were winning, right?
I'm not sure. Is that...
what costumes I know Carnival was
I think Carnival was winning. Let's find out.
Yeah, Bunny was winning in Well, Bunny's definitely
So that
winning.
gave him 20,000.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Carnival
Yeah.
winning with $5, no other donations or anything else.
And also,
Jumping to his head blow, man.
The default.
what was that?
The default. The standard one.
Remember that for the costume challenge, we can change costumes at any time. So as soon as you donate something over the current
If I had to
amount,
pick another one, it'd be
Yeah, so
different.
we'll
Yeah.
just remember that, you know, if you do make a donation, you can put that towards different choices of
But I'm
challenges
playing
that we've
the
got
1-4
running
scene with gold and silver because the Englishmen donated.
Like I said, man, 11 years ago, this was a different time.
Wait, so we're playing Show Nikki the Beatles now, right?
At this point, Molotov wasn't even aware that I was doing runs.
Oh wow, you have Samson and Adon too.
Because Capcom's lazy.
Yeah. Because he's too good, it'd be pretty unfair.
Hmm.
I noticed that G wants to lay his hands all over the place. Maybe that
Oh yeah, he's just
maybe that costume is rather fitting.
he's just feeling all about.
Yeah, I'm familiar with this.
Yeah, it's
As
just,
the overhead blow, because it puts enemies in that awkward
It's fine
stagger.
though. It's amazing.
It's not that they'll never
tell
block,
like,
but they're
Jesus is
very
like butt
unlikely to
tassels.
block.
Like, freaks me out, dude.
Haven't you ever had butt tassels?
No,
You're
I've
letting
never
that
had
guy
No,
get
what
his
he does is he
money.
does a drunken twist to get the counter hit, and then he cancels that into a series of overhead blows.
Glowing objects.
So it had to
So
butt
here
tassels.
they had to add the leopard skin butt.
Yeah.
Leopard skin butt tassels.
I think you
buy them.
Like, if
No, it's gold leopard.
Alright, so we got a cutscene here.
Since back over the series.
Anywhere until you answer our quiz question.
But these two, look, you can see
What did I come in?
This is fashion, damn it.
The LBIS.
Like I
Sam's gonna nade on, yay!
Why was there no donation for that to be acted out?
Good question.
Only one black guy.
No, there's actually a donation for that scene not.
Yo, he's getting just savaged by those grabs.
But yeah, him wearing the same outfit then makes it even better.
Oh yeah, that was also like you're fighting Samson with an 8 on his fantastic.
No, I at a later date had submitted God Hand as a speed run, and you know, for GDQ, and they referenced this run,
and we're not responsible for any results.
I told them that this run was full of granny strats, and the guy, I think it was maybe Rom Master, was like,
yeah.
I was in the room at the time, and there were definitely no granny strats. I went and talked to Molotov later, and he was like, oh my god, that run is entirely granny
Hello,
strats.
everyone. For those of you just joining us, since you're all probably
like,
waking
yeah,
up now,
like,
this is awesome game.
they tried to tell me that the drunken
2012.
twist shit isn't granny strats. It definitely
Demos
is.
Archive, great speedrunning website, and we are raising money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation, a great charity.
You can't take anything seriously.
Is that really the Cardinal outfit?
Yes.
Yes, it has butt tassels.
Wow.
You can slap him at his.
That's not bad damage, actually.
Whoever said this game is ugly is a liar and a cad.
Yeah.
You say that after you've seen this boss, right?
They're beautiful people, come on.
Yeah, exactly.
The graphics may have aged, but the design and fashion is just...
Oh, no way.
It's
actually the future of SpongeBob. Yeah.
But in all not so seriousness, we are donating. We are raising funds for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. I will get through this sentence. A non-profit organization.
Every time you go through a load screen, you just stop thinking about the air. It's like...
A non-profit organization
for butt tasselism.
Okay.
Dedicated to bringing cancer through education, research, and outreach.
And this is typically what I use the hammer for in easy mode. I'm not sure I would recommend doing that on hard mode. He's gonna have to, like, later in the stages, they're gonna have to kill the fat guy inside the bed.
He got transfixed. His eyes are fixated on butt tassels now. He can't look. Every time I mentioned it, I feel
or, good lord.
It's actually
Normally it's the guys in brown that are, like, really menacing, but these dudes in green, they're like fucking his shit up.
How much is the donation for the butt tassels? Is it still $5? It's only $5 right now. This is the real hard mode, is keeping your eyes off the butt tassels on the speedrun. I misinterpreted real hard mode as something completely different.
The fact that he's near the end, he's gonna have to... I just realized that this is really loud, I apologize. But the fat guy at the end near the bed, he's gonna have to go at that guy real fucking fast.
Oh my god, this is the most surreal sight I've seen in my lifetime.
Or he's just gonna have to deal with the fact that he's gonna have, you know, other goons menacing him.
He's getting so lucky.
Yeah.
One of these guys will,
Maybe they're distracted like that. They don't want to.
Yeah, like, that would just be funny if, like, the carnival outfit was the thing that prevented, like, demon spawns.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen on this wave, too.
Yeah. Walls? What are walls?
Things that don't matter.
Fucking overhead below strategy.
No, it's pretty much...
I'm real glad that that's not optimal, because, man, I don't think anybody would want to watch the runs if it was just, like, spamming overhead below forever.
Like, the shards of glass going into his knuckles will make it more painful for the enemies.
Alright, sorry, no Demon Rush this year, possibly 2013.
I'm sure it will happen.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen somehow. Some way.
Oh, hello. The first lady is actually wearing things that aren't like butt tassels. Butt tassels.
You can actually save all the ladies you meet.
Yeah, but you can't just walk up to an enemy high sidekick and have a good day. Overhead blow, you literally you walk up, you get the first hit, and they just keep on staggering. It's pretty weak.
They're not really ladies, they're more like females.
In terms of performance.
They're more like demons, I guess?
He's saying they're not ladylike.
TV.
Oh, yeah.
Because we know that's important. Carl Sagan, see if that fixes the high-pitched sound.
Yeah,
Sorry, we have to turn on that TV to check and see if the recording works.
But yeah, like, overhead blow, like, let's see. Drunken Fist does the same thing. Long Straight does the same thing. I want to say that there are some other punches that do the same thing. There's several kicks that do the same thing, but kicks have inherent accuracy deficiencies. So, like, even if you could keep an enemy staggered with a kick forever, theoretically, they will auto-evade every so often because that's just how the accuracy works.
Twice as good as he looks.
So he put out the cigar,
and
then put it back in his mouth again.
Yeah, that's Elvis.
Well, that's because he's a meat.
Hey, his clothing shouldn't be limber. For ass kicking.
Totally.
I'm gonna wear that next year.
And we will be banned from Twitch TV
You
forever.
just gotta work on your tan lines for costume.
Alright, now this is another really important move, because he's gonna be using it to get God Hand a lot sooner than he would have.
If you wear that, I'll dress up as Samson. Okay.
So that was really
Overhead
stupid.
blow.
We'll be the Samson and Adon duo.
Like, honestly, if you could get overhead blow this early in a new game playthrough, it probably would be speed optimal in certain places.
We could laugh at besides this one.
But this is New Game Plus, and all the money that he spent on that rather than on High Sidekick 3 is a great choice for, like, you do the little double challenge in 1-2, right? It gives you 20k. High Sidekick 3 costs 15,000, and that doesn't really take away from the amount of money that you would naturally get through the course of normal gameplay.
People change around. We should probably do a roll call. I'm Mike Liyama. I helped organize this event, and
right, because there's nothing to it. There's no setup. There's no counter hit quality to it. There's no like escapes that the enemies do. Like it's a lot more mindless. So I'm really, and I mean, but he's trying to be marathon safe. So again, I'm not trying to talk shit about Molotov. I respect this dude.
Okay.
Legitimate, decent God Hand player who hasn't touched this game in like a fucking decade. But
Ultra J-Man, also known as Ultra Cape Man.
he was trying to be marathon safe, so this is what he was doing to maintain. Makes sense. But
the super best.
Yeah, that particular setup is very, very mindless. You don't have to be fucking brilliant to make the overhead blow thing work.
Part of awful games done quick.
Awful games done quick.
Which is the actual best one.
Oh, of course, by far.
So if you think Super Mario 64 is a bit too well known, and you want to go for the hipster games, Bubsy 3D.
I think you mean the Mario 64 killer.
Yeah.
The Mario 64 killer. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Bubsy 3D. Jesus Christ.
He's having a hard time concentrating his butt passes. No, he just directed me right to him again, staring at him. I'm distracted.
Man, this
for
roll
another 10
call
minutes.
is probably going to take at least like this entire run to finish.
We're not going to watch this whole thing right now, by the way.
If you catch yourself looking at the butt tassels, you need to raise your hands at any point.
Why? What are you doing, mate?
Our hands are going to get tired real quick.
Alright, so...
You're picking up
I'll be running Bayonetta
the Fist of
at some
Justice
point.
on New Game Plus?
I haven't slept, and I think I'm getting a rash. So.
The got no sleeping rash.
Yeah, it's like really
That is a
itchy.
common illness.
Must be the water. Oh, actually, I was having
Muggy
lemonade
water?
or something.
We do need water, but I don't think the front desk can open until 8:30.
Alright, I'm Ramen.
I'm honestly trying to figure out why he would pick up
Yeah, that's true. There is a sync in
the Fist of Justice on New Game Plus. I've seen this before, but it's been a very long time.
We got Nitrodon here. I don't know if you can see him on camera.
We're picking up the bat as normal.
And macro?
Turning around and giving a shit about this guy isn't.
I'm going to be on the couch with commentary for Bubsy, and I might be playing Sonic 2 if you donate. I think it's me and SMK right now.
Wait.
Oh,
yeah, I
This
can
actually
donate
for either one of you? Or
You can donate for literally anyone at
Anyone.
the center.
Anyone at the center.
can play Bubsy.
They
No
don't
one
even
can play
actually-
Bubsy.
No. This actually,
There was that
hold
counter
I'm
hit
actually gonna bring up this
immunity.
point. Bubsy 3D is probably going to go underestimate, and there is a multiplayer mode. And if you want to donate for a couple matches of that,
Multiplayer above
I have a feeling
Z3D.
it's gonna be
Jesus.
me that's gonna end up playing that.
So you can do that.
Horrifying.
$5.
Let's set it like $100 or something reasonable. Yeah, let's set it like $100. $5.
That is the correct way to start
Let's set it at like 100.
Yeah, 100 sounds good.
100 sounds good for some multiplayer matches. Oh yeah.
Also, I think we're like $430 out of $666 for Mike's.
I'm pretty sure that he uses a setup similar to the Japanese players where guard break is on triangle.
It looks like the beast is gonna be unleashed.
I haven't been super carefully looking at the technique screen when he changes it. You know, he did the death screen cancel right there, and I don't think I've seen him do it anywhere else, so I'm not sure if that was intentional.
She's Oracle seasons.
Yeah, we
I
can.
am Josh the Funk Doc, and I'll be on the couch commentating Kid Chameleon here in a couple games, and as well as Super C and Super Ghouls and Ghosts. And as for games I'll actually be playing, tomorrow morning I'll be playing Bad Street Brawler as part of Awful Games Done Quick. Reppin' Duke Davis.
Okay, so what was the strategy here back then?
And then on Saturday morning,
Dive tackle still? Nice.
Castlevania 1, 3, and 4.
Nice again.
And donations will be taken for my character.
Yeah, this makes sense. It's
And
like these guys can be real pricks, and that seems like a good, solid way to make sure that they behave.
Yes. You really want to see JP
Doesn't matter, dude.
Trust me.
You've never played any.
It's not the fastest way that you could take them down, but I can see it from the perspective of I don't want them to run around like assholes.
I think it might be a play roll.
It's a challenge to my brain.
It's a challenge to Sam. Pretty much guaranteed that Sam's gonna. It'll be a challenge.
Yeah, we'll make it like a challenge.
Yeah, and maybe we should mention
The out of bounds in this segment was not known back then.
There's only one possible person. Yeah. You could enjoy this.
But it is a very, very, very Japanese strategy.
I'm sure we'll have time for like a couple.
Then you'll just explode instantly.
Because like what is
Stuff
that
crazy.
about? Like 45 or so? It's only like 33 to 35, I think.
Yeah, I think it's a 45.
Yeah, it's only gonna be like 33 to 35 minutes, so we'll have time for a few.
Well, like, honestly, this isn't even the fastest method that he has available to him. He would be much better off just doing the,
Bubsy 3D is set for 50 minutes, so yeah.
the jab of God to godly straight, and then just like duck dodge canceling it into, you know, more of those, just repeating those. And those are called repeaters, by the way. So you've got your 4-hit combo, your 5-hit combo, your 6-hit combo. You've got combo looping, 3-hit combo looping, 4-hit combo looping, 5-hit combo looping. But whenever you've got a square combo that's like a certain number, like let's say that you've got jab of God, godly straight, God hook, and then you duck dodge and repeat those 3 again, those are called repeaters.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't.
Whereas a combo loop,
come this year.
you typically see me just doing it with 2 attacks because that's optimal. But
So PJ's going to do,
if somebody wanted to
saying
do it with
sorry,
more than 1 attack, then they would have like the square hit combo, you know, like the first 2 moves that they would use, and then loop it into triangle and back.
Do like the mouth and like.
You could do that with up to 5 attacks. Well, technically, you could do it all the way up to 6, and then it would be a 7-hit combo because the cooldown at the end of the combo is negated by the fact that the next attack isn't on that button. But again, at any rate, it's really kind of pointless to do that because, you know, the sushis are actually bad for your DPS. They don't really serve any benefit to you whatsoever.
No!
Alright.
How dare you! What were the 4
My cookies are done. We're going to see the rest of this stage, and then we're going to go back to the backlog.
What was the choice other than...
Oh, I counter it with another $10 and double keeping the butt tassels.
Everybody just keeps talking about butt tassels. They're not even tassels, bro.
Wait, they're equal? No.
Might as well put it towards something, yeah.
I don't...
Because the four choices are the default costume.
I know this one, default, devil...
So when you are trying to get a guard break based on a counter hit, right? So he did a drunken twist and got a counter hit, which is typically what you really should be doing with drunken twist. Like if you want to use it optimally, it's more about getting the counter hit rather than being used as a, you know, evasive strats. But like when you throw punches, like it really shouldn't be underestimated how useful a jab counter hit is. Because like everyone emphasizes like counter hits on high side kick or on charge punch or like things that throw enemies around. But jabs can be really fucking useful too because so like when an enemy is doing a thing and you jab and counter hit and then you do a straight, then you've got a ridiculously high chance of them blocking on that second hit because they couldn't block on the first.
Auto and we have a $10.50 donation from Jack Barber who said you had to Gear Strike. He said you had to mention Bubsy 3D multiplayer.
I just assumed that it was.
Yeah,
okay, this is a bit slow, but it is what it is.
I expect all the MS Paint fan art when I get back.
This Out of Bounds was also not known back then. I'm not really sure why he's going off to this. Why are we doing this?
I mean, he doesn't have to get to the shot.
No, that's at the start stage 3. I do it at the start of each stage.
Oh.
I'm not sure why he killed them.
Because otherwise I just physically not way too good.
Yeah.
And I had in my head too, on all my stuff. Oh, you're doing that? I'm not doing anything.
Why are you doing all this, bro?
Clearly he was out there, didn't you see him?
No, he ran out the door because he wanted to go pick up the groceries.
Just to do
and then
this?
realized that a man in Buck's house just ran inside.
This is the state of my masochistic door.
Oh, and about the Super Meat Boys levels, Breakdown is going to go for the Dark World ending, but that leaves 75 levels unplayed. So this man,
I don't know, man. That was.
Of those 75 levels.
Sorry about the jingle
So
jangle.
still,
That was seemed very, very wasteful.
We thought it was 80, but you have to play some of the Dr. Fetus levels to.
Oh, right, okay.
Fight Dark Dr. Fetus. So.
Dr. Fetus.
Dr. Fetus, yeah, exactly.
Fun fact about that game, if they had been given about another 3 or 4 months of development time...
Is it 2011? 2012. What's up, Technic-san? I had a brief break from backlog to have a snack, and figured we would do a little bit of God Hand React in the meantime. That was a neat little setup. He's so hungry. All right. Let's see. Dr. Seuss and Cat in the Hat. You got here just in time for epic gaming. Some real gaming. Yeah, dude, True Shannon is a pain in the ass. One second.
Do it again.
That's not. You know what? I need these guys dead so I can test stuff. I really should learn to just ignore the random stupid noises that happen around here all the time. Anyway. Almost certainly children's game, let's go. Flashbang. Oh, actually, we don't do this company. Vivendi is owned by Activision. Activision is a no-no company, so on to Ark the Lad, Twilight of the Spirits. Now we're gonna miss out on some real gaming. For real. It's fine, it's not like we don't have... Shit, how many games are left? Hold on, so we've got... 400, 500, 600, 700, 800... We have 907 games to go. And that's a lot of games. Wait, message speed? Always fast. Oh yeah, the save file carries over from the first game to the second? That's curious enough. Wow. That looked damn good for PlayStation 2. I'll play God Hand when I damn well feel like it. Imagine coming in on, like, the first stream that hasn't been God Hand in, like, the last 4 streams, and immediately demanding more God Hand.
Spirits
It do. Oh, fuck's sake.
All right. Ready? Let's go, Lloyd.
Karg, you can do it.
Karg?
Right?
Karg. Dude's name is Karg. His parents did not want children.
Hang on. We're not finished yet. How's that?
Well done.
Woo. Karg won. What a fucking name, dude. The first battle. There's never been a battle before. We're practicing for purely fictitious circumstances. Dude's got a giant scar down the side of his face, and I'm trying, like... I need another good look at this guy. I don't think that you could that you could acquire that particular scar without being killed. That's really fucking close to the temple. I'm not entirely sure that that's not... Because, like, okay. I'm pretty sure he'd be dead. I'm pretty sure he'd be dead if he had that scar. Like, I mean, am I crazy? That goes right across, like, from, like, forehead down, that goes right across some pretty vital structures. And I mean, if the scar is that long, then it's almost certainly a sword wound, yeah? And I mean, this is a sword-having scenario. I'm pretty sure he'd be dead. I'm just gonna leave it at that. You know, the music right here is more of an ambiance than, like, a full-blown music track. But it would sound a lot better without that... I guess that's a windmill in the background? Something's been troubling me. Why do you have tit armor? I love how she disappeared into me so that she could reappear out of me just a few steps away. He wasn't from this country, so that means by default he's suspicious. Damn immigrants. To clarify, no. Don't think that way, it shit's fucked up. But that's how this guy thinks. This dude's name is Banjo! Oh, fuck, dude. My brain immediately wanted to go from that to Gorsh. But that's not Banjo, that's Goofy. He was pretty creepy. He was old and from another country. Like, Lloyd and Paulette are, like, somewhat reasonable. Like, Lloyd is totally normal name here. It's not, like, super common, but it's not... It's normal. Paulette's a little bit less normal, but, like, it's definitely, like, you could tell somebody, in this country at least, like, you could tell someone, oh yeah, my name is Paulette, how are you, it's nice to meet you, and no one would bat a fucking eyelid. You told somebody that your name was Banjo or Karg, you're gonna get, like, raised eyebrows and, like, Banjo, huh? Good. Good, okay. That's great. Lady Nafia. Why Nafia? That feels like a typo, right? Because, like, I'm looking at my keyboard and the D is right next to it. Is there anything in here worth stealing? I mean, taking? I mean, I guess it's my house, so it's not either one of those things. Nothing seems to be interactable whatsoever. And the window is open and she's not here, but there's a bubble on the thing. Dresser. Dresser? Not dresser. I guess that's a bookshelf. Thing. It's shiny. Spirit? Yeah. God, this is slow. Remember I put the message speed on fast? I can't even make this progress quicker by pushing buttons. Well, he's already shown that he's not listening carefully to your voice. You told him he was that you were a spirit, and then he immediately said, "Spirit? Her?" I can't stop now.
People lived in peace with the spirits. But a divine ruler...
It's never a good sign that we're 13 minutes deep and fuck all has happened yet.
However, many brave people stood up against this ruler. Borrowing the power of the spirits, they defeated the evil ruler, and they sealed his body inside an ark. Do you know what an ark is? It's like a box that holds mysterious power.
Wow. So the bad guys always lose, right?
Well, the divine ruler came back to
I don't really feel like Okami's start is all that slow. It gets you acclimated to what's going on pretty quick. It just doesn't like have heavy combat or anything until a bit later. But like, what was the game that Metal Saga? So Metal Saga is a turn-based RPG that we went through in backlog that, like, it's a bad game. The game is terrible. But it did have one thing that made me laugh. At the beginning of the game, your character, who is still a boy, realistically, has decided that he's gonna, like, follow in his father's footsteps and be a hunter, like, basically a bounty hunter. And pretty much the very first dialogue sequence has his mother trying to convince him to be a mechanic instead and work on the machines that the hunters use. And if you accept that, you're like, okay, Mom, I'll do that. Then it just gives you a rundown of how the rest of that character's life went. And it says, you got married, you had kids, you did nothing of importance ever. Roll credits. That was worth it. I'm to a point to where I just want the text to go away, because eventually something should happen, right? Anti-toxic nut. But what's it for? But thankfully, if you're reasonably knowledgeable about that section, you can get through Roxas's section in like 20 minutes. But yeah, I remember my first time going through that, like, thinking that I actually had to raise X amount of money and do all of that shit, and man, what a fucking pain. Weapon parts. Okay. That's the first thing that I'm running into that seems a bit interesting. I do like a good crafting system, but this looks more like something that you just add to whatever weapon, because like it has a stats arrangement at the top. Aiming device. Here, let me put this scope on my sword. Like how he gave me 200 gold as though I could do anything of note with that shit. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, but here soon we're gonna quit on account of fuck all has happened and we're almost 20 minutes deep. So, like, a lot of adventure and RPG games have that same problem, though. Like, Ocarina of Time, like, has that tutorial phase at the beginning where you're acquiring your sword and shield. I really prefer, like, the Final Fantasy VII style, where it's just like, here's a cutscene, look at this world, look at these characters, fight! Yo, what's up, Kaze? I'm doing just fine. What the hell? Scrap! No good games yet. Well, I mean, I get that to an extent, but there's, like, look, if your game is so convoluted that it needs a whole lot of tutorializing, then you've probably crafted an overly complicated game. Whereas, like, a good tutorial phase of a game doesn't feel like a tutorial. It's sort of like, going back to the Kingdom Hearts 2 example, right? So, yeah, Roxas' section of the game is essentially a tutorial, but even past that, you're still essentially being tutorialized at all times. When you get your first form, it doesn't, like, ham-hand you with a whole lot of, like, form intricacies. It's just Valor. You learn the conditions and the use of the drive gauge through forms with Valor, which is just a select thing, become red costume Sora, and whack everything to death with 2 keyblades. Very simple. Wisdom form is more nuanced. Master form is more nuanced still. Limit form is pretty nuanced. Final form is ridiculously nuanced if you want it to be. But, like, when a game introduces elements, like, over time, it lets you get this new piece of knowledge and get used to that new piece of knowledge, and then it gives you a new piece of knowledge after that, and then you get used to it, and then you get another new piece, and you get used to it. When a game tutorializes you and it's like, by the way, here's this fucking book, this giant tome of information. Memorize this. That's shit. You've designed a bad game. Yo, that monkey, rat, kangaroo just fucking kicked him in the back. Oh no, yeah, Kaze, don't worry about it, man. I stream way too much for someone to try to watch every last minute of my shit. Right, dude, Technique-san, bro. The Dot Hat game on PS2. We were at that shit for 28 minutes, and it was just some guy talking about all the fucking mechanics at us the whole time. And, like, I thought it was over, and then we entered a dungeon, and it started to happen again. And I was like, nope, I'm fucking out of here. Oh no, yeah, Kaze, dude, all the time. It already happened once today. In fact, you know what? I told people that I was gonna just start banning people for doing that shit, so... Get out of here and stay out of here. I think there's 5 parts to the original set and 2 parts to the other, but, like, really, it's just too fucking much. Actually, we're almost at 5 hours. Can't change the battle's participants. So why did you give me this menu? Jesus Christ. Oh, those are squirrels? Are you sure? Yo, hold on. What is this? Oh, what? Okay.
Paulette!
And she also has less movement distance from the look of it. At the moment, I'm not at all a fan of the way that this... God, this is so slow.
Prepare yourself. Hi-ya!
I mean, she hit him with a fishing lure. Okay, this move's way too fucking slow. It took us forever to get here, and then I feel like this combat session with these fucking squirrels is gonna take like another few minutes. I'm not about this life. We all die someday, and I don't want to spend my precious moments with this. My precious. The game we're moving on to is not going to be an upgrade, but it is in the list, so let's get it done. I will say, though, that graphic of that bird landing on that tree at the very beginning, that was impressive. THQ, that thing. Avalanche. Tak is a platformer. You are correct. Yeah, there's several Tak games. It's not just Tak and Tak 2. There's a couple more.
You've been asleep for too long. Come on, snap out of it. He's been like this for days. I've tried everything. I'm at my wit's end, Locke.
Oh, creepy. His eyes are open, but he's still snoozing.
What's up, Patrick Warburton?
So
Is that his name?
The of the Poopanunu people is taking the world's longest nap. Well, if he's tired, I can take over being great and nice.
It is. Why did I know this dude's name? Hey, Peter. Is Yeah, it is Joe Swanson, isn't it?
Great.
I need helpful ideas, Locke, about waking Tack up.
Hey you! Wakey wakey! Good morning, sunshine. Rise and shine. Open up those eyes. Head.
Welcome back.
Locke. I've already tried that.
Okay. You grab their nose.
Look, you know it's not gonna survive long anyway.
Look, I think he's turning blue.
No, Tack's always looked a little.
Not that blue.
Oh, he's got drool coming out of his mouth. What's wrong with him anyhow?
I don't know. But he's been talking out loud in his sleep.
Yeah.
I think Tack has been having the same dream over and over. And in this dream, he finds himself in a strange world.
Hello? Anybody here?
Break it.
Huh?
Tack, the great and mighty warrior of the Pupununu people. He who is lucky enough to have fulfilled the prophecy and defeated the powerful
Flashbang.
What, who are you? What is this place? And can you turn that light down?
This is the dream world. You've been here many times before in your dreams, but this time you have been called here
Right?
for purpose. Several days travel from here.
Tapioca can tolerate all kinds of bullshit that I cannot, so if this is beyond his level of patience and tolerance, then I have no hope.
Who wields the world-destroying power of the staff of
Jesus.
The princess has no hope of rescue from anyone, except for you, Tack. And if you should save her from her plight, happiness will be restored to her kingdom, and the powers of
Tapioca Jr. Jesus.
What say you, great and mighty warrior of the Pupununu people? Will you
How'd
bring
stream
your
go, by the way? I saw that you were live when I took a break.
Don't think so.
No, wait. Hello? You're not supposed to do that. Get back here.
But thou must.
Stand, Tack. Let me run through it again. Several days' travel from here is a beautiful princess who has been cruelly imprisoned within a dark and...
I heard you, but the princess thing? Come on, that's the oldest one in the book. People always say that kind of stuff in dreams. What's the point? I'm probably gonna wake up any minute.
No, Tack. If you do not accept this challenge, you will never wake up again.
Oh, okay. Well then, I'll do it.
Good. I promise you, in the fulfillment of this quest,
Great.
you will learn something new about yourself, Tack.
Something new about myself, huh? Okay, fine. Where's this princess?
Not so fast, Tack. You will need training before you can complete this quest. The dream world is new to you. It has many dangers. Right, now then, pay attention. Using my masterful command, Juju Magics, I can raise up harmless training materials from the dream world landscape. You can recognize them by their blobby shapes.
Ooh, blobby shape.
Let's just call them blobbies, shall we? Press the X button to jump across this gap.
You don't say.
You can jump further by double jumping.
Hadn't noticed.
X button twice to double jump.
What the fuck?
These glowing orbs of light are magic spheres. Pick them up as you go. Follow me.
Surprised the movement feels a little stilted in terms of like changing direction.
Rotate a right analog stick so you can see me.
You don't say.
See me now? Can you see me now? Can you see me now? Good. Follow me. You can climb by double jumping and then holding down the X button. See that floating knobby there? You must throw to destroy it. You can throw by pressing the triangle button.
So has Tac 2 showed up in the GameCube thing yet, or do you still have to? Okay, that's a good jump button game, or are you still? You did it and good.
As you make your way through the jungle, always look to destroy these.
How long did you have to go at it?
Concept allow you to
There's a right. There is Attack 3. God damn. There is an unnumbered entry into the TAC universe on PS2. I don't remember what it's called though. Why? Don't tell me that. Would you get dead already? I harmed me. That doesn't look reachable. That thing deserves my ire. Oh, there's another one up here. Whoops. That one seems maybe reachable.
He has summoned some lonely imps to try and stop him from continuing.
Lowly imps.
Don't do it, Locke. It's too strong. We might lose him.
Come on, Japalpa, a little bit of juju smelling salt.
Yeah, hated the first one a bunch. I thought the second one was tolerable, but it wasn't tolerable enough for me to want to go back to it.
What's wrong with you people? I'm trying to take a little nap here.
Tac, you've been asleep for 16 days.
So? Does that mean crazy people can come and shove their moist, stinking pit in my face?
Yep, sure does. And that's not all.
I've been sleeping for 16 days?
You were dreaming. You kept talking about a princess.
Princess? What princess?
That's right. I'm supposed to rescue some princess. She's trapped in the dream world, but how can I do that, Jaboba?
Well, we'll have to go see my brother JB. He's an expert in the world of dreams.
Oh, you better get going. Wouldn't want anybody else to rescue that princess.
Let me guess. You're thinking King Locke, right?
Hey, I'm not greedy. I like Prince Locke too, especially if she's a hooker.
Locke, there's no way, how can I put this?
Locke, would you help out the wise and powerful shaman of the Pupanunu people by going back to my hut and, fetching my other pair of sandals? I have a very painful bunion.
Dogs fetch shoes, Jabalba. Prince Locks fetch princesses.
Ah, but these are the sacred sandals.
So, sadly, so far, this is better than Ark the Lad. At least things are happening in this. Like, I almost got Ark the Lad's name wrong because, like, it was so highly forgettable. Like, I'm pretty sure something happened in that game. Like, there was a guy that had a scar that would... He definitely would have died from the injury that gave him that scar.
Just hitching a ride. Let's set off for my
There was an awful lot of talking, and there was a dude named Karg.
Let's go, Tak. We need to find a way down the river so we can get to my brother's place. Look for feathers. They will show you the way. I wonder what spooked these little guys. Woodies. These nasty wood spirits are the bane of all nature.
Look, Conker's having a bad fur day. Aha, aha, aha.
Poor animal. Defeat them to break the magic lock
Sorry.
and set it free.
I'm not sorry.
Ah, a Juju shrine. If we can find the Tiki, we can summon a powerful Juju.
We haven't run into any of the Scooby-Doo shit yet.
That's the Tiki you need.
I don't remember if it's because they're made by a shitty company or... I don't remember. Threatening. That is not encouraging. I feel very discouraged.
Jump on his belly to get a good bounce up. I'm here to help you, Tak. When I have some advice, look for my picture near the top of the screen.
Oh. Well, that was weird. Yeah, what they said.
Throw me over to that squirrel, Tak. Perhaps with a proper bite, I can get him to help us.
Okay, I probably don't have to make him go any particular direction now.
I smell another squirrel nearby. Look for him, Tak.
Okay.
Fantastic, Tak. You've collected some ingredients for Juju potions. I can teach you all about them. simply select juju potions from the pause screen.
If you say so. Suddenly, I don't know what to do. Oh. There's another goddamn squirrel. Fuck!
Those infernal woodies have trapped a bear. We can set him free if we defeat them. Congratulations, Tak. Your shaman powers have increased. Look up there in the corner. It's your Juju mana meter. It shows how much Juju power you have.
What?
Now.
That's fair. I'm being a butt.
Dude, smell that, Tak. I think a skunk is nearby. The stench from the skunk should scare most animals away.
I see. So I guess the logic here is, you stinky, I guess I'll go have some honey instead.
Tak, I think we're close to the tiki. I can feel its power.
All right. Woo!
Nicely done, Tak. Now, let's take the tiki to the shrine.
I found gemeralds. That sure is a butt crack.
Hello? I summon you? You have to help me? Hey, don't get upset about it. Maybe I should find another teacher.
No, wait. I'm so sorry. He has no brain. That's why I had to take over. Hey, knock it off, turnip head. The moon's not even out right now. I don't know why he has to act like such a clown. Oh, don't cry. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings.
I'm sorry I didn't listen, Tap.
This is the
I'm sorry.
I have to put up with. You should hope it never happens to you.
So, is there any way you can help us go down the river?
I'll help you.
I mean, I'm not going to listen next time either, but I apologize this time. Is there any Scooby? Where? Yeah, there's Scooby-Doo in here. I've got Night of 100 Frights, Mystery Mayhem, Unmasked, First Frights, and Scooby-Doo and the Spooky Swamp. I don't know why they haven't come up yet. It's weird to me that they would all have been randomized into the same general area. So that kind of makes me wonder if I added them in a chunk later. Anyway, so game, what is this, 22 of today? This does not appear to be doing anything. Let's try it on OPL. If that doesn't work, I'll check the compatibilities and we'll try those on. Though that did absolutely nothing for Flat Out, and I don't know why. There we go. Game Spy. Oh shit. That company is super dead.
My father was a U.S. diplomat stationed in Berlin. I spent most of my youth there. It was a beautiful city. I'd spent 4 years training at West Point before America joined the war. Now I was back in Berlin, recruited by the OSS because of my knowledge of the city and the language. The Russians' final onslaught had begun at dawn. It was only a matter of days before they would take Berlin completely. I was a sniper. One of an elite unit. Disguised as Germans, we each worked alone, assigned to the most difficult tasks, deep behind enemy lines. But strangely on this mission, the Germans were not my target. What was left of Hitler's military was rapidly falling to the overwhelming forces of our Russian allies. No, I was here because the OSS had learned the Soviet Secret Service, the NKVD, had mounted a top-secret operation aimed at obtaining Germany's atom bomb. If they gained the A-bomb, Stalin would use it to dominate Europe. This was an immense threat to the global balance of power, potentially even a greater threat than the Nazis. So I was here to assist the OSS's efforts to prevent the Soviets succeeding. With World War II not even over yet, I was now one of the first soldiers of a new war, the Cold War.
Mm-hmm. What? No, who gives a shit? Settings. Okay. That's fine. Who gives a shit? I just wanna do my fucking options, mate. Network options. Oh man. Wait, what? Just, oh, God, dude. Uh-huh. Is this only online? Wait, that says online game. Skip, why the fuck would... What is this? You know, these are the early days of like shoehorning online bullshit into strictly offline experiences. Sure.
Okay, son, I know you're one of the best, but standing orders are I run over the basics with every new sniper they send out here. First thing, observe your surroundings for danger before you move. And try to move only from cover to cover. Getting caught in the open is a certain way to die.
What do we come around? What?
Check your surroundings carefully. Watch those rooftops and upper windows. Don't forget, the enemy has snipers out here too. When you move, keep low and move slowly. As you move, remember to watch the firing angles on any cover. The enemy could be dug in behind. If you move with caution and stealth, you will succeed in locating the enemy before they become aware of you. Always try to engage the enemy at a range where your sniper rifle gives you the advantage. Your uniform will provide camouflage in appropriate situations. The meter indicates how well concealed you are. But beware, this is just an indication, not a guarantee. Stealth, cunning, and your extreme skill will be key. Stay low, use cover, use your binoculars and scope, and plan your moves. Try to keep the enemy unsure of your position. If you let them work out where you are, they will close in and kill you. Remember, always try to engage the enemy at long range, so your sniper rifle gives you the advantage. Only eliminate the hostiles that pose a direct threat to you or your mission. Don't charge in or try to kill every enemy on the battlefield like a rookie. It will only get you killed. The most direct and obvious route to your objective is not always the best. Look at your map for alternative routes and intel. Flank or avoid enemies when you can. Remember, many lives have been risked to get you this information, so use it. You need to think, move, and kill like a sniper to survive. One shot. One kill.
April 16th, 1945. The German fuel dump near the Berlin suburb of Karlshorst has been overrun and is now being used as the main NKVD forward outpost. Unfortunately, at dusk, a German panzer division heading to the front engaged a Russian tank brigade on the outskirts of town. Be advised, the remnants of this battle, including sporadic shelling, are still taking place. Your first goal is to rendezvous with our informant. He will be able to provide you with full intel on the fuel dump's layout, as well as suitable equipment to assist you. One more thing. For this entire operation, you and all our other agents will use the code phrase Eagle Watch to identify each other.
We have a page dedicated to other. Other. Doesn't that seem, I don't know, a little silly? Couldn't we have reworded anything to maybe keep that word on the second page. This already doesn't seem like my kind of thing. I used to like the stealth style gameplay stuff like back in the Metal Gear Solid days, but like I just don't have that kind of patience anymore. So, sincere doubt that I'm gonna vibe with this, but let's figure it out, I guess. What does that sound? Can't seem to find the button I'm supposed to use to zoom in. Like I've got the button... Well, never mind. How zoom in? Bruh. Lock target. Enter sniping mode. I am desperately trying to get rid of the fucking binoculars. Jesus. The button that it said to enter sniping mode, it ain't doing it. Dude, what the fuck, now it'll do it? How zoom in? Bruh. What is that? Why does that sound keep happening? I don't like this. It's fucking lame. The control scheme is weird. I don't seem to have any, like, I don't know. Plus that fucking sound plays over and over. What in the hell is that? Oh man. Okay. Next game up is Taito Legends. I'm gonna guess this one is gonna require OPL because HD Loader is not a big fan of loading programs within programs. A great example of that would be like the gummy missions on Kingdom Hearts. It really doesn't like that shit. So, bring in the OPL. The OPL. The Legend. Okay, we ran into Empire Interactive earlier and I wasn't impressed. It was a shit racing game. So, who cares? Battle Shark. Bubble Bobble, that's a good one. Elevator Action is not a good one. Jungle Hunt, I'm not even sure I've ever heard of that one. Yo, Tube. What the hell? Okay. I know where I want to be. Why are those the buttons? The select button is for credits. Gotta love when they have a setup that involves the start button not being the start button. This audio is fucked up. Why does it sound like this? Like, I know it's not supposed to sound like this because I played it on both the NES and in the fucking arcade, so... You're not gonna convince me that this is what it's supposed to sound like. What? Yeah, I'm not sure that that's how they're supposed to move either. This feels like not totally busted, but it doesn't feel quite right either. Are you serious? Come on. Who needs a move? Movement is dumb. Excuse me, sir. Strawberry. I'm like letting the nostalgia in my head play the soundtrack, because if I let this game ruin this soundtrack for me, I'm toast. Oops. Okay. Man, isn't this great? Well, this is pretty accurate to the normal gaming experience on this particular title. It's just getting like stuck in a random box and being completely unable to get out. Are you shitting me? It's easy to forget how dumb some of this can be. Bro, god damn it. Oh my god. Okay. I died. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't feel quite right. Like, I mean, I haven't played it in a billion years, so obviously... Like, back when it was on the NES, I used to play it a lot, well, at a friend's house, because I never owned Bubble Bobble on the NES myself. But something about this doesn't feel quite right. And, like, obviously I don't... Obviously I don't have perfect recall from back then, but, like, man... Okay, so Onimusha 2, Samurai's Destiny. Oh man. The Onimusha series has been not good so far. Let's see how that goes. One of these Onimushas was like almost like a Power Stone kind of scenario. There's like a sort of kind of a side scroller. Yo, is this gonna be about Nobunaga again? Good fucking fuck, dude. I swear, they can't go like fucking 5 minutes without mentioning this dude.
Nobunaga fell to a fatal arrow which pierced his throat. However, Nobunaga was far from finished. With the help of the demons, he rose from the dead. The demons began their rampage, slaughtering innocent villagers. Then a young warrior, Samanosuke Akechi, stood up and defeated the Demon King. The nightmare, however, did not end. A few years later, his strength restored, Nobunaga was set to conquer the entire country.
I'm so sick of hearing this dude's name. You think there's any chance that Neo 2 won't mention Nobunaga? Bro, Nobunaga's ambition. Press square and then mash through text and then mash through text and then mash through text. I have no fucking idea what in the hell that game was doing. Okay, this random villager is kind of a badass, but it ain't gonna matter, is it? Nope. Are we gonna pretend like these demons are decent enough not to murder the woman with the baby? Please. Yo, at least this Nobunaga looks different. Oh! Okay. Gotta love how this cutscene is gone from here are these demons doing these horrible things. Now here's all the potential heroes who are learning how to party. Okay. Oh, and well, there's the booba. I am already convinced that there is absolutely no merit to this game because they had to resort to early game titties. Woo! That was a good one. Is that not wanting to work? Well, shit. Nope. What's up with TZ and how's it going? How is it? One of those phrases worked. Fucking hell, mate.
Fearing the ominous presentiment in his heart, he desperately raced back home.
Construction sandwich. Is this what's going on? Is my shit fucking bloke? Here it goes. Okay. That was weird. Haven't had that happen before.
Who's there?
Jube, come to me, Jube.
Please ignore the excited Pokemon. Alright, D-pad. Like, as much as I will defend tank controls on God Hand, I will not defend them here.
Mr. Jubei! Yasuke! You come back. Oh, so strong. All right. What happened? Well, to get out of here. Right there. Hey! Who did this? Still. Yasuke! Yasuke! You're the ones who attacked here?
Did this shit literally just, like, drop some frames during a scripted scene?
I won't forgive you.
This rain isn't even rain, it's just a filter. By the way, this voiceover is pretty terrible. Bruh, like, you know what I'm saying. Like, there is a difference between, like, this, where this is just, like, a weak-ass filter with a very, very, very short pattern, versus, like, an actual attempt to have rain, like, Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor. I bitch about rain in video games too much for you to try to shut me down. This does not look very good. Especially, like, when you get a close-up of his head, the little water drops hitting the top of his head is a flat surface rather than a rounded one. And I have seen better rain on the PS2. God, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. The first Onimusha had proper Japanese voiceovers, right? Because that was actually pretty okay. Was it still English in the first one? Wait, is there an option that I missed? Hold on. No. Well, fuck. Kill it. Will do, for sure. Viv will be around later and we can all watch some shit together. Jube! Jube!
What? A demon woman. You're behind this.
Jube, the one responsible for burning down Yagu village is Nobunaga Oda.
What?
Kill him, for he is the real demon.
Yeah, the demon we can't fucking stop talking about.
Defeat the demon, Jube. Your hand has the power to absorb the souls of demons.
Yeah, did you forget about that?
Power to defeat
What was the point of saying one of them before this screen? And then the rest of them on it?
Go to the dragon shrine and obtain a hidden power. Then you may begin your quest in the gold mine in Immersion.
Here's your to-do list.
Who are you?
Also, don't forget to pick up milk and eggs.
You can do it, my son.
Play instructions. What a key item. Yo, idiot, this is how you do stuff. Off into the river. No? Okay. Okay.
This is my new power.
Of the unintentional screen shake.
Get my revenge. You will pay for this. Nobunaga.
1568, gold was discovered in the valley of Immersion, which is situated between the Mino province of Oda, the North Omi province of Asai, and the Echizen.
Why are we suddenly having a weird history lesson?
Over time, adventurers and merchants, motivated by greed, crowded into Immersion, transforming the small village into a prospering mining town.
Full of demons.
Gold! Gold! I found gold! 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 I'm rich! I'm rich! It's gold! I'm full of
Guys, come on.
What are you doing? Get away! It's mine!
Hey, sweet thing. You want to serve me a little sake?
So you think you're too good for me, huh? Oh, let go!
He didn't actually see that, but whatever.
Let's kill him. We don't have to do this.
Who do you think you are? How dare you? What do you think you're doing?
I'm gonna kill you.
Well, I didn't think he would actually cut somebody with that sword. Durr. So honestly, this one feels a little bit more tolerable than the first, but at the same time, I still really... Like, it's not more tolerable than the first enough to make me want to play it. But this one does seem less bad, for sure. Alright, I am going to head downstairs for a minute and get myself something to drink. It shouldn't be any longer than just that. And when we come back, we're going to be playing the best game, obviously, Nicktoons Movin'. Hell yeah. See you guys there. That was fucking amazing. Good.
I have a feeling whatever... Never mind.
Here, have some bees.
What Everybody join in!
I'm fucking up now, man. Shit.
Yes! It's back on!
Okay, as much as we...
Oh man, that was fantastic.
Yeah. And there's another one. Oh, so it's gonna be one of those games, huh? Wonder what's in here. Ooh, yeah. There, now we're talking. Much more realistic. Fine, you asked for this. Hundreds of... Oh, you gotta love the ones that make you sweat.
Hi everyone. How you guys doing today?
Join the show, freak.
Yeah, y'all okay? I'm doing alright. It's a hell of a game so far. Somebody's knocking.
Burns! Oh, mother of God, it burns!
Okay. Playing with Deadpool's junk. What? Oh my god. That fucking slammed him right in the face. People sleep?
Yep.
No!
So I'm just gonna lurk in chat instead. Theorizing and stuff.
Why? Dude, fucking asshole. What? Dude, I can't... That's a highlight. At 9:57.
Huh. Okay.
What do you say to that? What do you, like... What do you say to it? What? This guy. What's up, this guy? I can actually win in a DPS race. So get fucked.
That was fun.
What? He's stuck in a car. I read. Horrible sounds already. Oh my god. Oh! This uses the iToy. So... never mind, I guess. So the next game is Splashdown. Good. Infogrames. I've always wondered if that particular title was a typo of some kind. So it's Wave Race. Also, that is absolutely 100% copyrighted music. Yeah. So, I'm pretty sure that the most games I've ever done in one backlog, I think my PB is 37. Let's try to crack 40. I mean, unless, of course, one of these games just utterly captures my attention. So, I really hate this because it seems like they... Like, oh, we used this licensed track for the intro, so now the intro cutscene has to be long enough for the entire track. That one. Can I... Yo, are there any video games that license Linkin Park music? I honestly can't think of any. Anyway. Oh god, videos. Jesus. Embarrassing new metal. Yeah, I can't think of a single game that ever licensed Linkin Park. That's crazy. I mean, there's always a possibility that, like, it was because Linkin Park was that popular that they were like, nah. You have to turn the music off because I fully expect there to be more. I always choose handling in these games, but like, why? Like, okay, so look at this: 3-3-4-3, 3-3-4-2. Why would you ever choose this dude? Why does this one have a backstory? Is it because they're not available yet? Yeah, I guess so. So instead of saying you have to unlock this person first, they give you a story.
Oh, you want a party?
Oh god, that was awful. I'm just gonna go with not having a name. Race 1 of 12 suck. Yo, I think that over half of the games today have been racers. And, like, this is a racer, and the game after this is a racer. And then we get Armored Core 2. And then I'd be willing to bet Jeep Thrills is a racer. Fucking racing games, dude. What is happening? I'm just like suddenly not having speed. Oh, I see, because you actually have to do these. I'm dumb. What a weird penalty for not going the correct direction. You've gone round the buoy the wrong way, so we're shitting on your accelerator. Well, didn't Wave Race have, like, a time penalty of sorts for not hitting the buoys correctly? I don't remember. It's been a long fucking time since I've waved a race. Right now, honestly, I would put this far below Wave Race, even Wave Race 64, because I honestly don't see the water doing a whole lot. And even Wave Race 64 had the water was pretty fucking active. It auto fails. Right, you lose top speed. I forgot about that. I could not tell you the last time I actually played some Wave Race. That was stupid as shit. I'm a little surprised that it even allowed that. Hooray! I've injured me. Oh my god, okay, no. No. God. So I have these like water flavoring packets called Crush that honestly they basically just taste like Jolly Rancher water. Anyway, so we fucked around with MX Superfly earlier, motocross. So it's time to have a bad time with Motocross Unleashed. I'm telling you, man, like, I mean, yeah, there's a decent number of RPGs on the PS2, but there's so fucking many racing games. And so many of them are extraordinarily bland, and I'd be willing to bet that this will also be a game I'll have to turn the music off on in order to avoid copyright strikes and shit. Yo, isn't that in Rainbow Studios who we were just dealing with? THQ or Rainbow Studios on Splashdown? This is not randomized enough. Click, click, boom. Actually, it might not be the song I thought it was. It doesn't matter. It's definitely going to get me in trouble. So, skipping that, let's go. Let's go, man. Huh. Oh. I don't think that that'll actually change anything. It did break it. It doesn't really matter, in this particular format anyway. Because, like, what you're seeing isn't interlaced. So, it really isn't going to change anything from either of our points of view, to be completely honest. Hay bale placement. Sure, anyway. Wait, where's the audio? There's no audio. Oh, here we go. R1, it changes what we're on. Audio preset. Engine mix. I don't know, man. Yeah, look at all of these traps, bro. Trapped? Oh my god. Headstrong is on this game. I forgot to start the timer. That's horrifying. Cheat codes. Uh-oh. They want me to be a cheater, y'all. No. Honestly, if you've made riding a motorcycle too complicated, then this game is automatically bad. Sure, why not? Who cares? I'm a THQ man. Apparently. Rude. Well, that sucked. Okay. That's not the amount of turn that I wanted right there. Dude, what happened? Did we not... What happened? These shitty games are trying to get me in trouble, bro. Okay, I don't know what the deal is with that. I did stunts. Are you proud of me, game? Ooh, I'm super dead. This is me trying to give a shit and failing. I don't really understand, like, the purpose of adding stunts to what is very much just a racing game. Like, I mean, unless they have full-on just stunt courses, but even then, I just don't understand what's the purpose of, like, adding something like that to this kind of game. Even with all that crashing, you know, like, honestly, if I have to mute a game in order to not get in trouble streaming it, it's pretty much the kiss of death right off the bat. Like, that one controlled well enough. I don't understand why it had, what the need to add stunts to something like that is. I don't know. It has a few problems for sure. So, Armored Core 2, Another Age. We experienced this before that, like, I don't really jibe much with the old Armored Cores anymore. Like, the aim up and down with the shoulder buttons is really awkward for me at this point. And it kind of, like, doesn't encourage me to not just walk into the gunfire, like I don't give a shit, because I probably didn't. But we'll give it a shot. Fuck it. I mean, who knows? Maybe this will be the one that makes it into a proper twin stick experience. As I struggle to say twin stick experience. I doubt it. Boy, we've used the muted in case of DMCA a lot today. Okay. Okay, that introduction felt very Phantasy Star Online. Sure. Typical.
proceed to Neo. The Indies, they'll remove their take.
Blah 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 words. I'm sure that the goal is go somewhere and shoot the stuff. Yeah, so it's still R2 to aim down and L2 to aim up.
Make sure they're all destroyed.
Is there, like, not... No. Getting my shit all fucked up. Oh, okay. Bro, controls, please, turn! It turns so fucking slow. Objective achieved. No, I don't believe you. Special deduction. Yo, 108 started you with 100K, huh? Why would it mark the weight lower being a red arrow? I don't understand. I don't even remember what red zone means, dude. No, I remember that, like, legs has a lot to do with how much weight a thing can carry. But also has a lot to do with how fast. Yeah. $577. I'm all about that fast. I'm about the fast, but I typically like it to actually be legs. The fuck? Goofy looking shit. What the hell is EDPS? Oh my god, that's way too much information. Radar, though. I think I have, like, what? Pretty much no more money? Yeah, 16k. It's not gonna be enough to do shit. Nah. Achievement 1%, whatever the hell that means.
Requested at the area of operation.
Destroy these things. Got it. It's pretty much always the mission in these.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Okay. I guess don't turn. Yo, this isn't shit at all, I promise. Oh my god. Cool. Oh my god, dude, these... Well, one down, and now it's just a problem on the ground now. Okay, cool. Are you shitting me? Is there just an invisible wall up there? Now I want to know. And now I'm not going to get to find out because these pricks are pricks. Nothing quite like having zero ability to turn, though, am I right? Look at how fast I turn, isn't that delicious? God damn it, I just want to know. I honestly don't understand how people tolerate this game. Are you stuck on the wall? Cool. See, most situations in most games, if an airplane straight crashed into a wall, that would fucking, like, cause problems for that craft, but no.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
You know, these would probably be fun if, like, the movement wasn't such ass. And I fully believe that there was an invisible wall there at the top for God knows why. I don't know why. Alright, so the next game up is Jeep Thrills. For whatever reason, today just seems to be the get in a vehicle and push the gas pedal kind of day. I say that like the PS2 backlog streams aren't usually that. I'm not, like, opposed to racing games, it's just that A, I would like it to feel good to play, and B, I would like it to not be stuffed to the brim with overpriced licensed music. I would not. I would not. I would still not. I would still not. Nope. Still don't want that. 3 times. 3 times it's tried to tell me, like, you should save. Please save. You should very much save. Bro. I get it. So we haven't run into, oh my god. We have not run into a game yet on the PS2 that has widescreen functionality that is worth playing. So I'm not enthused. I see boost and that makes me sad. Oh my god, this frame rate is ass. What the fuck? D-pad is not allowed, it doesn't do a thing. There is not a mini-map. So, I feel like the reason that it's dropping frames, or maybe this is an intended frame rate, but I feel like the reason it's like this is because I did not, in fact, take the lead. It's because they want all of this, like, greenery, all these little bits of bush and whatnot around. Like all these little fucking individual plants. Oh, there's that button. That was an intentional stunt. New feature unlocked. Really? Okay, that's pissing me off. Daisenryaku VII. Exceed! Power Thirst! Oh, whoops, that's incorrecto. So, this smells like an RPG to me. Oh shit, right. Okay, I need to fix this twice. Okay. System Soft and Valcon. Airplanes? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, look. This might seem unfair to this game in particular, but no, just bring up the game. Just bring up the game. Let's see. Yeah. No. I universally loathe this stuff. Anyway, so the next one up is Ephemeral Fantasia. Whatever the hell that is. It kind of sounds like a drug trip. Key config? Bruh. Sure, why not? I feel like out of context, that doesn't really sound like it makes a lot of sense. And this water looks bad. Very, very cheap. Rummy as Royal Guard. Bagoth as general, I see. Is that a keyblade? No, it's a fucking like loot or something. God, I'm such an idiot. This feels like the Yakuza 5 / Ishin style of text on screen. Or you have to wait for like arbitrary movements and anything else that might be happening in the background to finish happening before it will allow it to move forward. I am pushing all the buttons, and this is how fast it's going. By the way, I've tried select, I've tried start. Like, I don't give a shit about any of this. If this is their, like, if this is what they think passes for exposition, no. Sure, I answered something about something. Especially women. This guy looks kind of okay. Even though it's, you know, obviously just a still image that's looped. From what I can see, a relatively short loop. Oh, if I hold triangle, it fast forwards. That would have been nice to know a second ago. Well, now what the hell am I doing? Mouse. Sure. That sounded great. Okay, circle is for running. Okay, that's running. Not, like, I don't know why I even gave a shit about that detail. Nakmanbaus. Zelferpolis. Jesus, these names. Meanwhile, main character, Mouse. This area feels too large. This music isn't terrible. I've heard worse. I like how some of these characters is just person's wife, because of course she couldn't possibly have her own name. Your name is Level. Why is this area here? Oh, well, that's somebody else's wife. She also doesn't have a real name. That detail by itself already has me, like, not excited whatsoever to play this. What is with this, like, fucking huge area? Fuck this. Okay, next game, Kaya Dark Lineage. Yep, that's true. My memory card is fucking full. Well, here we go again. Graphics look interesting. We've already, like, I don't understand why games have the, like several layers of, like, I tell it, like, yeah, I know, there's no memory card space, don't autosave, and then the very next thing it says is, oh god, there's not enough space, what about autosave? Fucking Samurai Western does the same thing, like, the speedrun is best without a memory card in because it autosaves, and autosaves take too much fucking time. So what you do is you take the memory card out so that all you have to do is hit cancel autosave. But at the beginning of the game, it does the there's no memory card. Start the game anyway? Yes. Cutscene. There's no memory card. Start the game anyway? Yes. Son of a shit. .404, brick wall not found.
Frank, what's going on? What happened to the wall?
I happened to it. Come here.
I broke your wall. Come this way.
Sealed from the inside, but there's nobody here.
What is this?
I don't know. One of your father's projects, I guess.
That guy.
He's gone, but not forgotten, I see.
Just be glad he's not your dad.
Hey, don't sass your half-brother, half-pint.
Yeah, but your dad never abandoned you. Neither me, in fact.
Despite having had no control over the game yet, this has already done more than the previous one did.
Huh?
I don't know.
Just a feeling, I guess.
What the...
What? You know what? That's probably for the best that it went out, because otherwise it would start a fire? Should I... Do I have my priorities straight?
What's going on here?
We'll take her to the village.
Look! It's waking up! Hello? Hello?
Come on, wake up!
What?
Trust me, get up now, or you're never gonna get up again. Follow me!
I kind of thought that was something like that, but I wasn't totally sure. I wanted to see what was up.
Okay, no need to panic.
Some of our other friendos are like not here anymore. Okay. This started off great. Three. I see. The fuck? That collision detection was a bit wide. This is going on for entirely too long.
Go on, scrunch up real small. Stop. There are a lot of wolf in here. We can't let them see us, so follow my lead. Watch.
Okay. Really? Aim for the hole! X to get out of the wind. I don't understand. Oh. Okay. I clearly screwed that up. Okay. I'm dying in the intro. Oh shit. This actually seems not horrible so far. Though it seems like maybe we're inside a living organism at this point.
There's a secret entrance to my village just there. That wolfen's blocking our way. But of course I set a trap. And now's the time to use it. There's the trap. Now we need bait.
There's the trap, that giant yellow X.
Me? Why am I the bait? Why don't you be the bait?
Go stand on the stump already. After that I will.
But I...
Oh, go on. Jump on the stump and get him on the trap. See?
Savage.
Nothing to it.
You know, I'm just now realizing that this has a black bar on the left. That's no good. Do we have like a screen? Okay. Hey. It's still not quite right. That looks probably good enough.
Welcome to Native City. You'll be safe here. This hideout is a secret. They're trying to build a shop, but there are not enough natives. All the natives who leave the village get caught by those wolfens. Here's Ataya's hut. He can help you.
Welcome. So, you're the stranger I've heard so much about. You look
Why would you have heard?
I would be
whatever.
too if I were you. Luckily, I'm not you. I'm me. Tough crowd, I'll say. So, person, what brings you here?
I don't know.
Aha! Now we're getting somewhere, because I do know.
You do?
Sure I do. Something tells me you got here the same way the other one did.
The other one?
Yes, Alan.
Dad?
What? Humans have passed through the portal? Is this the new one? A female. If she's with the natives, we don't have anything to worry about. They're almost as helpless as this one. What an extraordinary piece of luck. Take him to the laboratory. The human will be my new guinea pig.
Since he mastered the magical energy of our world, he became another person. He's now the Wolfen leader, under the name of Brazil.
My dad? My stupid, lousy, worthless dad? I must find Frank.
If your brother is not here, he is with them. You can't do anything to save him.
What? I'm not just gonna stand here and wait until these beasts rip him apart.
You think you're capable of beating an army of Wolfens?
I have nothing to lose anyway. I will not let my brother down without a fight.
Each is a master of his own destiny. If your choice is to fight, I know someone who can help you.
And I caught his attention so that he wouldn't attack the young human. And just at that moment when I blew him up, Atea!
Akasa, we need your help. This young creature,
Kaya.
Kaya, is our honored guest. She has a brother, and we think he has been captured.
I have to save him.
Perhaps you can teach her a few tricks.
Atea, I don't think teaching the stranger is a good idea.
Maybe, maybe not. Let's see what happens.
You'll have to face the Wolfen. Can you fight those creatures on your own?
I can handle it.
I'm sure you can. But here, try this anyway. With this magic bracelet, you'll become a stronger, quicker, and more powerful opponent. But first, you must learn to control its power. Yes, that's it! Keep trying. Yes, that's it! Continue!
Okay.
Bravo! Bravo! Yes, that's it! Bravo!
Please stop.
Bravo! Now you are the master of the white bracelet! I see a great potential in this one. Watch out!
Kaya!
Atea, she can do more than fight, I think.
You are worthy of the awakening power.
Atea, what are you doing?
This will give you the power to free the Wolfen from their curse and bring them back as simple native.
What? The Wolfens are natives? Ow!
You now possess the awakening spell.
Now you can give back the Wolfens their native form.
Brazil catches the natives and casts a spell on them to transform them into Wolfen. But now, you can free the natives from this spell, thanks to this power.
Okay.
Listen carefully. To exercise a Wolfen, you must do 3 things. First, they must be unconscious.
I think she already knows how to do that.
Second, get this. It'll give you the magical energy you need. And when you see this, you can use your new power. But you need enough magical energy to make it work.
Come on, try your new power!
Oh, my head hurts. I must have drunk too much Biggles last night.
You will need a weapon before leaving the village.
These flashing signs will take you to an open shop.
They'll have a weapon for you there. Go and buy a weapon.
Why? I don't got no monies.
Don't you get sick of walking all the time? Huh? Why don't you get a board or something? Less than 50 nudies in some shops. You know, nudies! Get some nudies, buy some stuff. Maybe you can buy yourself a clue while you're at it.
I think I need a weapon first.
Okay, but if you decide later to buy a board, come find me. We'll race.
Oh man. Races, my favorite. Hey, hey, hey! Stop it!
Welcome. It's a great honor to see you in my shop.
Basic boomy.
You'll never regret it.
Aha. Yo, what's up, Kalama? Welcome back.
You're going to be sorry you came over here.
There is an egg in the forest. If you can find it, then we can start looking for your brother.
An egg?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, it's not.
Egg.
It's not like you have to be here. You know what I mean? Like, you got a life to live.
Found it yesterday, and I don't think they'll let you steal it.
But what's an egg got to do with finding Frank?
Bring me this egg. It will help us to find your brother.
These signs will take you to the forest entrance. I marked the location of the egg on your map.
Hey, fair enough. This game actually seems interesting. How many games? This is game 32, I think. Something like that. You know, I don't know. What time is it? Yeah, I don't know why I got up my phone when the time is on my layout right there. It's 5:32. Maybe an hour and a half at most. Please stop. Okay. Well, so much for that guy. Presumably, I should be trying to save these guys, but no, I guess I'll just kick that guy off the cliff to his death. Shit happens, bro. Oh. Let's see. Animal abuse. Puzzle solved. Sweet mother of fuck. That's something. Oh, I have 50. Wait. Frick. Yeah, the PS3 collection. I don't have much of a PS3 collection. Like I can tell you my entire PS3 collection right now. We have The Last of Us. We have Tekken Tag Tournament 2. And the Japanese release, which is the only release, of Yakuza 1 and 2 HD. That's it. That's the whole thing. That appears to be ready to boom. Rambo the video game, I see. Don't be a cunt. I got hurt a bunch just now. Okay. Oh. I am not sure what it wanted for me right there, but whatever. I have a pretty small, hey. I have a pretty small collection of GameCube games as well. Mm. But, like, I do have a nice, good working GameCube. I murdered that thing. Like you do. Juice acquired. Alright, you know what? I've seen enough to know that I do feel interested enough in this game to play it again. So that would be the first game of the day. Woo! Alright. So let's... Hold on. Holy Grail shitty video game. Hotel Mario? Bro. What's up, fiance? CDI shit, though? Bruh. That's serious video game collecting right there, is to delve into the cursed realm of CDI. I wouldn't even know how the hell to find CDI games these days aside from like looking for that shit on eBay. Oh, you know what? This is gonna launch a program in a program, so I need OPL for this. She's also the man. So so you're one of those types of gamers that gets like horribly bad video games for the purpose of having horribly bad video games. Like it's sort of like watching a bad horror movie so you can laugh at it. Yo, I have a game for you on Steam. There is a game called Morphine, and like it's the kind of horror game that you should play if you want to bust a gut laughing. That shit is fucking silly. It's also kind of crashy, which is definitely the worst part about it. But it is absurd. I have a highlight that's dedicated to like how fucking dumb that game's like it's just so silly. It shouldn't be, but it definitely is. So we got Captain Commando, Eco Fighters, King of Dragons, Knights of the Round, Last Duel, Magic Sword, Mega Twins, Quiz and Dragons. So none of these are actually any good. And there was Strider. Was Strider? Oh, it was this one. No, this game's terrible. I guess the Street Fighters are the best on here. That's a fucking shame. 1941, Avengers, Black Tiger, Block. Good lord, yeah, this is bad. I guess we'll play some Block. Oh, if you're trying to use the word meme, it's because that word is banned. That doesn't mean I want you to try to get your way around it. Oh my god, why does it move so fast? Yeah, this is really terrible on this because, like, with the rotating bit that the arcade actually has, you have really good control over your paddle. But right here, dude, it just moves stupidly fast always. Bible Adventures, bruh, I remember that shit. I was thinking about speedrunning Bible Adventures a long time ago. I actually liked Kaya Dark Lineage. So we're putting that one away so that I can play it again when I actually have the memory card space for it, which I should have as soon as this fucking thing gets sent the rest of the way from LA. But no, yeah, this is mostly just really bad video games. Capcom Classics Collection Volume 2, aka shit no one wanted to play, so we had to put it in a bundle and trick people into buying it. We're like, look at this, like, hackneyed fucking attempt at, like, being a Ghouls and Ghosts game. Look at that shit. It's so whack, dude. Captain Commando, aka Capcom. Like, could you get cheesier, dude? Eco Fighters. It's so fucking intolerable. Anyway, let's move on. The only game in that list that would have almost been fun to play, the control method for it just is not going to work. So next up is a game called Whiteout. Uh-oh, out of range. No, that doesn't make any sense because it's just fine. There. So let's reset my monitor real quick. Oh, I just realized this is probably a copyrighted song. That chick right there looks like Sakura Hirano from fucking Naruto. I wonder if that was on purpose. What games have I got world records on? So here, let's just send you the link to my speedrun.com profile. Oh my god, it's showing my stream right now. That's fucking shameful. God, I'm looking at all of the God hand. First. Hard new game, fourth. Category I don't give enough of a shit about. I'll get there someday, maybe. We'll see. I gotta stop yawning. What's my take on Jet Moto?
Hello and welcome to today's
I'm trying to remember what Jet Moto even is. PlayStation 1? I don't think I remember liking it, but when I played it, I was a Babu Zana. Shield. It's Snowmobile Mario Kart. Gross. Ramps are slow. And then I did a ramp. Mountain Dew ads, gross. The green sludge. Literally the inspiration for Scum Soda and fucking Rampage. Whoops. By the way, I just realized that no, the music is definitely copyrighted, so that sucks. Your face looks like Rumple. Ugh! Ah, shit, what? What? It tried to go really, really, really far. Why did it do that? I was kidding, by the way. It was supposed to be a joke. Do I find it more fun when I play live? Yes, especially when there are people here to enjoy it with. It's fine. That's a wall. Whiteout? Bruh, come on with that.
It's like he's saying, the race is mine, Johnny.
I love how the announcers didn't have anything to say for a really long time because I was just maintaining the lead. I don't know what the purpose of this shield stuff is, though.
Sorbot making Chris Miller eat his words today. Yeah, he's not.
Yes, his words. I'm sure that that person said something. I don't really care about these power-ups. I'm not really sure how to power up.
Sorbot taking first. That was a close one, Hawk. Now she'll get a chance to earn some great stuff in the bonus.
Is Twitch better than YouTube? Not necessarily. I mean, honestly, from the viewer's perspective, I would say that YouTube is an infinitely better experience. Because Twitch has become just an ad-bloated nightmare. However, I have not affiliated my channel, and because of that, my channel does not have just heaps and heaps and heaps of ads like pretty much every other channel does. But I've been a a Twitch lurker viewer for years and years and years and years, and lately I hate it because Bezos is like siphoning pennies out of every little corner by just shoving so many ads into everything. You'll be watching somebody, we'll be in the middle of a conversation right now, and then all of a sudden you'll get hit with a 3-minute ad block. God, I hope that either of us remembers what that conversation was about in 3 minutes. Continue to bonus race. Oh man, I get to race a bonus.
Here are the 6 races in today's competition. These engines are...
What are the controls? Do we have... We don't have any... Yeah, okay, whatever. It's fine. Oh, it's a rings race. God, this commentary is so whack. I'll get that loop next time. Dude, yeah, Twitch has gotten considerably worse over the years.
Has anybody seen my pants?
What?
Sorbot in the lead with 1 lap remaining.
Oh, okay. I thought that these went away. Evidently they don't. Are you shitting me, man? Hold on, I see something about Facebook. Because it's profitable. People stream to Facebook because it's profitable. I do everything that I can not to support certain companies, and Meta is one of those companies.
Being the favorite doesn't mean a whole lot sometimes. Amazing! Theo, Sorba, taking first. Boy, that was close.
Switchblade can, whatever the hell that means. Justin.tv. You know, there was a time when there was like a project to make a brand new streaming platform called Altair.tv, and unfortunately they ran out of money and it fell apart. But man, it sounded like a good ass idea. Anyway, so I'm gonna take a very brief break. Just a, quick bathroom break, refill my drink. Yeah, this was inoffensive, but not worthy of a second look. So, anyways, but yeah. Quick bathroom break, gonna get a drink. Be back in a few.
Hey, yo, are you serious? Okay.
Whoa, why are we running? I'm down for some murder.
If we lose the heat, we can get back to the plan. Whatever the plan was, it went out the fucking window. We need to focus on surviving.
Fun Shandi is being a problem. She's not being very fun. Yo, how did she get ahead of me? What? Yeah, I don't know what it is about the cast and the stairs in this game. Dude. Yo, at least he's not facing like an endless row of dudes that's nothing but dazed by That was really something, dude. That... Okay. His noggin just got straight stuck on the wall.
Yes, though. I'm curious.
I'm gonna get dead. How did you not get me dead? Get out of here. You're the least competent ever.
Wow. You can't aim for shit.
Bloody 06 group is chatty today. What the hell was it?
Yes, they
06
are.
group is always chatty.
I can't be bothered to read any of it at the moment. I don't know what's going on.
The 06 group has been very entertaining to watch.
More egg wyvern findings.
Among other things.
The only silver.
Yeah,
oh,
that too.
God,
wait, were there really? I was making fun.
No, people still working on egg wyvern now. And there's also like an infinite meter glitch for silver that may or may not be real. That the person who has found it has made it as suspicious as they can.
Yeah,
because they are
pretty
either
much.
they are either rusing you or rusing us, or just incredibly stupid.
Or it could be
Yeah.
both.
I saw Tony's tweet.
Yeah.
He said pretty much just it's the same exact thing.
Yeah.
He was saying
So
it was
nobody's been able to
suspicious.
figure it out. So then that person is like, well, I don't want to share it because then people will improve it and people will forget about me and the original work. And well, yeah, but if it glitches in the thing at all, then nobody will know about you either. And if you leave it up there and somebody else will figure it out, then no one will know about you either.
When they
Like,
revealed
he was
the
freaking out hard about not getting credit. It was absolutely hilarious.
To be honest, it triggered me. It pissed me off. It really did.
Yeah, I was gonna say something, but I had to. What the hell was that grate doing?
What are you doing with that grate?
Xan, what the?
I'm having great fun. Oh god.
Oh god.
That's your own damn
I'm
fault.
sorry. I'm dating someone who does puns.
Blame it on your boyfriend.
Yeah, I know, right? Man, Flying Fox is vicious. She'll blame the puns on you and all of that shit.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was gonna say something about to the Only Silver, about his whole thing. I don't know.
What,
But I had to leave, and then Liam picked it up and said he was gonna say something. So I just thought, alright, I'll just leave it to him then.
I was waiting for his rant, but he didn't do
Didn't
anything.
come.
Nope.
No, and I can't be bothered to prompt him because it's just. No, I want peace and quiet.
Yeah, he actually said my life is over.
Yeah,
After-
they did say
after,
that.
like-
That frustrated me too.
After like the one guy he told like secretly actually
Well,
spilled the beans and explained some of it, and he was like, "Oh my god, my life is over."
You know what though? He had tons of flaws in his logic and everything
Yeah.
else. And what's funny to me is that he was constantly complaining about Ben for some reason because of the Egg Wyvern thing, but yet he was only willing to share the glitch information with Ben.
And Ben is honestly a little bit like that as well, so it
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
surprise me if those two are just rusing the shit out of everybody, but
I know
they're not, and yeah.
What really annoyed me was when he said.
Santa!
Oh
What are
my
you
god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's in the wall! It's in the wall!
Oh no, what are you... Oh,
Yes. Perpetual great.
Can you even get it out of the wall now?
I was trying to get it further in. Look at this shit. Look, get in there. Get in there.
Oh my god, it is trying so hard.
What are you doing?
I'm shimmy. What is this?
What are you doing? This is the PG stream.
This is pretty great.
Oh my god, I got there.
South Park. And it's
Oh, you just need some
Oh, it
dance
actually
music
went
over the top of this.
Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh my god.
Don't forget to timestamp that.
Don't kill us.
What is it? 3:47.
Shit.
Fuck!
I'll just stick it on there. There you go. It's roughly about that.
I got it, it's fine.
Right.
Whew.
Oh dear.
Oh god, there's another one!
Oh no.
There's nothing I can do about this situation right now. I feel like it's find a way to be distracting and get lucky.
Here we go.
Yeah, this isn't awful.
So you're okay with these guys? Yeah, I'll be fine. Boss, get going and open that last portal.
And now we try to go for the poop hat. Oh my god, please, 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 please. That's a highlight. Oh, wow. If I ever allowed anybody to lurk.
Jeez. It's a good thing I caught that. I mainly tweeted.
So, okay. It doesn't look like I have enough time to hit the 40 games today that I wanted. That's sad, but I just found out something interesting. Let's see if I can find that again. Okay. AMD has been, like, I don't know if you guys know what's been going on along the Texas border, what with, you know, the governor of that state just, like, flagrantly doing everything that he can to murder migrants, whether they're legal or not. Horrible, horrible people. Texas is a dumpster fire. AMD, you know, that company that makes cheap-ass video cards and processors. They've been emblazoning etchings of Texas and revolvers on their shit. So they're totally for just, like, indiscriminately murdering people at the border. Who would have thought that AMD would be a horrible company? I'm so surprised. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Video games! Fuck AMD, dude. I mean, it's not like they were a passable company before that, but I mean, Jesus Christ. You can still continue the game, but yeah, who gives a shit? Come on, let's just go. Now, before we start this, I wanna just go ahead and put it on the record. I've never played a Resident Evil game that I liked. So this game has roughly 0 chance of me enjoying it. But we'll see. Maybe this one will surprise me. Look, me and this series, we don't get along. Okay. It ain't one of the best. Good.
Resident Evil.
But who knows, maybe since I normally dislike Resident Evil games, maybe the details about this game that makes it less popular amongst the Resident Evil fans might be the exact type of thing that'll make me like it. Doubtful, but that wouldn't be the first time. Like, I mean, so I prefer DMC, the reboot. I prefer that one. I think that that's the superior entry in the Devil May Cry series. I don't like the rest of the series. So I'm pretty much the fucking opposite of everyone else. More so, I don't understand why everyone hates, like, super hates Devil May Cry 2. It's merely decent. It's fine. Yeah, I think the reboot's the better game. Just in general. I wanted to learn the speedrun until I saw that the speedrun was just all about yanking all of the enemies over pits and knocking them down, that looked like it would get old really fucking quick.
Her name is Claire Redfield. We caught her trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago. She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield, one of the surviving members of RPD's famous STARS teams.
That's a bit much. That means nothing to me. I'll tell you this, I didn't hate the Resident Evil movies. They weren't good, but they were entertaining enough. And I mean, it gave me time to hang out with Mia Jovovich, and I'll always take that. Haven't played The Room. And you never know, I might like that too.
Don't move.
You know, I do find that almost every time that I run into a piece of media, be it a video game or a movie or a TV show or whatever, that like everyone is just universally shitting on, I typically find it's not nearly as bad as people are acting like it is. Let's ignore Velma for a moment. That series is literally a dumpster fire. The masses are correct on that one. In fact, it's worse than the masses act like it is, by a bunch. Have I seen Samurai Cop? I don't think so. But, like, great example, Mighty Number 9. It's not a great game. It's fine. It's just kind of okay. But, like, man, people, like, there was, like, one little snag, one little series of, like, problems in the Kickstarter, and everyone, like, auto-hated it from then on. But, like, it is Mega Man, though. Like, I mean, it's literally the same design as normal classic Mega Mans, with the exception of the dash mechanic. And, like, it's very Mega Man, and that includes all of the good things about Mega Man and all of the bad things about Mega Man. Oh god. It's this movement. But yeah, it's fine. I never completed it, but, like, I just don't understand why people get so, like, vicious about, like, oh, I dislike this thing, and therefore it is worse than being bummed by Satan on a bed of spikes. Like, it's really not that fucking bad, dude. Calm down.
Go on. Get out of here. This place is finished. I don't know, it might have been a special forces team. But in any case, this prison's been taken over. Troops have been wiped out.
What are you saying?
You're free to leave the complex. But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off this island.
And what about you? What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me.
By the way, a cigarette lighter has less than 0 chance of producing this much light. We've already got the ye old, do you really want these bullets? Nah, bullets suck. I'll need hemostatic medicine. Oh, herbs, what's up? I found the go faster button. Good. Oh yeah, I found those movies to be like one of the most boring experiences of my entire life. But I guess that has nothing to do with the game. Like, I don't... It's weird to me how, like... The Godfather movies have this, like, legendary following, right? They have this, like... They have this almost mythological status of being, like, amazing cult classics. But, like, when I attempted watching The Godfather... I couldn't help but notice that nothing happens ever, and that, like the pace was non-existent, dude. And, like, again, I'm not saying that means people aren't allowed to like it. People can like whatever the hell they want. I just don't get it. So, homie, you're dead and on fire. That's pretty rough. That was a pretty intense lighting change. I'm guessing this is a flashback of some kind. This is going on for way too long. That was in fact not a flashback. Really, dude? I see. So when I go back, what is this area gonna be like? By the way, I hope it's really obvious that this is the gameplay of someone who doesn't really give much of a shit about what happens. Ah! I've been hugged. Fine. She's fine. Don't fucking worry about it. She's fine. Never been better in my life. Whoa!
Don't shoot.
Who are you?
Huh? You're not a zombie. Well, great. Wait right there. I'm coming over. Sorry about that little misunderstanding, but I thought you were another one of those
Shut up. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Relax, beautiful. I said I was sorry. My name's Steve.
Yeah, this is worse than normal.
And I'm guessing you're not from Umbrella either.
No, I'm Claire. Claire Redfield.
What the hell does that have to do with what he just said?
Nice. I'll remember that. Hey, I heard there's an airport around here. And once I find it, I can finally escape from this crazy island. I'll see ya.
Hey, wait up.
I don't want you following me, lady. You'll only slow me down.
No. Like I said, I'm not a big Resident Evil fan, so remake or not, like there's really just not much going on with the series in general that makes me think, oh yeah, I wanna spend money on the remakes. Plus, like, I don't care for Resident Evil 4, and I don't care for Resident Evil 6, and the series just does. I like Silent Hill 2. Specifically 2. By the way, I hate this kind of inventory management. It's dumb. Dumb. Why are you still on fire, mate? Why is this still on fire? This sucks. You know what? Fuck this. Man, okay, so funny story about that. I went through Silent Hill 2. Through almost the entire game, I was defending myself only with the ward with the nail in it. I never found the pipe. I never knew that was a thing. I just had the board with the nail in it, and like I had the guns, sure, but like I expected to eventually run into that situation where you had to use all of the bullets ever, because of course, why not? But I think I ended that game with like 278 rifle shells. It was kind of absurd. And like God knows how many pistol or shotgun rounds I had. Pretty much if I was forced to use a gun, I would only use the pistol. I don't remember what all I had of everything else, but once I realized I was on the final boss, I was like, fuck it, and just started like slapping into the shotgun. I wasn't even being careful because I had like almost 200 shotgun shells. And then it's like the interesting thing about that to me is that why are there so many rifle and shotgun shells? Like, bro, come on. And there didn't even need to be that many in the game. But yeah, like Silent Hill 1, I don't know. I mean, it might just be that it's a PlayStation 1 era game, and like when it comes to like horror vibes, the jankety fucking like pointed human heads and like no details on anything kind of thing, like it really doesn't. That level of graphics does not spell immersion to me. I don't feel immersed. And because of that, I can't imagine, like, the creepy factors don't, God, it's 3DO. Like, the things that are supposed to creep you out and make you feel uneasy don't, because it's just, like, the graphics don't make you feel like you're part of this. Silent Hill 2, I think, did a much better job of making the area around you feel like its own unique presence. And, like, people shit on the voice acting in Silent Hill 2, but I think the voice acting in Silent Hill 2 is on point. Because, like, people cite, for instance, that James sounds like he's completely disconnected and doesn't have any idea what's going on, but, like, he is completely disconnected. Like, the voice direction for these characters has everything to do with why they're there. Because James is denying reality. That's why super fucking spooky shit could happen. But he says his next line like he's, I don't know, in a rush, hurrying, you know, like ordering a coffee. But man, like, hurry it up. I've only got a few minutes. It's just so, it's almost blasé how he says most of what he says in Silent Hill 2, but it's because he's denies reality. And then you've got the woman who always sounds scared because she's always scared. And, you know, it's very fitting. Everyone's voiceover absolutely fits who they are. Now, what the hell is this? What, Silent Hill 3? Like, okay, so gameplay wasn't worse than Silent Hill 2, but, like, okay, so here's the problem. Here's the real problem that I had with Silent Hill 3. I didn't give a fuck about any of the characters in Silent Hill 3. I didn't care about Heather. I didn't care about Heather's well-being, or what she wanted, or what she didn't want, or whether she lived. I didn't give a fuck about her whatsoever. And so it's kind of hard to care about any of the events that happened around her.
Go, my pet, and seek him out. He's the only one who can save us now.
And since, like, I couldn't give a shit about the character, so I couldn't give a shit about the events, it kind of means I didn't care about anything that actually happened in that game. Is what? It's a continuation of that? That game was so terrible. What? There's no way that this is a proper sequel to what I'm thinking of. Hold on. There's no way. It is. What the fuck? So, there's a PS2 game that's just called Might and Magic. It's really, really, really bad. Wait, apparently Ubisoft had something to do with this at some... Oh, 2003 and on. No, that ain't it.
Hell of a feast, eh, boy? What's for dessert?
Was it Warriors of Might? Yeah, Warriors of Might and Magic. What a fucking dumpster fire of a game. It's so bad. Look, like, Warriors of Might and Magic was so low budget, it did not even have, like, a main menu. Look at that, dude! Oh my god! that had the same vibes of like throwing a baseball at like a Lego set and having the bricks just kind of fall or go in very like not even like a proper Lego set, like the big like Playhouse ones. Kill the bird. Triangle is jump, because of course it is. What the fuck is this animation? Okay, there's the guarding animation. So, this guy's mask, for anyone not familiar with the lore of this, because why the fuck would you be? This guy's mask is not a mask, it's a shroud. And in this universe, a shroud is a living thing. And, like, basically they place this thing on his head, and its claws, like, dig into his flesh. And it literally cannot be removed. And it's supposed to be a mark of shame because he was, I don't know, convicted of being a rapscallion or whatever the fuck. I don't know. But, God, look at this, this fucking animation, dude. Loading a new level, are you sure? Really? What's up? Why is the camera doing this? Man, doesn't this seem like a really, really, really good game? As is the case in pretty much all action games, you're best off not knocking enemies down if you want to do decent damage to them. I'm stuck. That did me an owie. That is quite generous. I would not spend $2 on this. Hell, there's some decent Steam games on my wish list that drop to $2 that I don't automatically buy. this animation, though, Jesus Christ. Ow! I got bonked! Gold pieces taken. I received a fatter weapon. What are we doing here? Please help me. I mean, you could just open the door. And I could fuck them up with my, whatever this is. I don't have wood. Dude, in order to do what you've asked me to do, I have to. That's wood. I can't have that wood. That's not good enough wood. The wood gods have spoken. I have caught on fire. By the way, that's just the camera is just constantly going. Like, I'm not telling it to move. What doing? What, dude, get out of my way. What the hell? I don't know how to use this, the potion. Oh, there we go. I used a potion. All is well in the world of potion using. Fuck your chair. The scroll of accomplishment. Whoops. I got an owie. Haha, this can be done. I don't know why it matters. Like, nothing in this game matters when you realize that you can do this. What? Oh, okay. I don't think that we really need to play this anymore to give it a proper grade. Christ. I never started the timer, but that's fine. God, man, 3DO, man. That's the bottom of the barrel right there. That feel when Chex Quest is a higher quality game than pretty much everything that 3DO has ever done. Motherfucking Chex Quest. I can't believe that there were more games in that series, though. Holy shit. Hello? It got as far as SK loading. Hmm. Sorry, I was lost in thought there for a second. Is it gonna actually... Oh, there it goes. Hooray. I can't do that. We're live. Okay, so motorcycle racing in like city settings? Ooh. Interesting. And that didn't appear to be copyrighted music. That would potentially get me in trouble. Yeah, dude. There's never, ever going to be a lack of racing games. Wait, so the screen position is wrong. Is that correct? No. God damn it. Why does this one not move as well as the other one did? So, I need... This sucks. Oh, hey, I managed to just magically land on it. I mean, 3DO pretty much is the king of that. I honestly don't know. Vivendi is always pretty shit. But on top of that, they're Activision, so it doesn't really matter. God, there's so many, like, shovelware developers. There's a, what was the name of that shit? Chapter 1? Was it Chapter? Not Chapter. Part 1, Episode 1. No, what am I thinking of then? It started with a P, and it was on the PS2. Prism, Chapter 1, The Dark Unicorn. Look up anybody that had anything to do with that, and point and laugh. Prism spelled P-R-Y-Z-M. The game is fucking atrocious. License. Bruh. Look, man, I don't know. Ham Busters. Whatever the hell that means. Well, they intended to make more parts of that game, but that game was such a dumpster fire that they never did. Oh, I couldn't tell what was happening because everybody crashed in the same spot. Why did it flash at me? That was not necessary. I don't know how to do the tricky slide. I have a kick apparently, but I don't know how to do the tricky slide. Oh, it's triangle. That is not near the X button, so you know. What the fuck happened here? Why? Wait, what absolute loonbuckle fucking gave Prism a 7 out of 10? It's so easy to buy game journalists. Be like, yo, I will buy your Starbucks today if you give my game a 7 out of 10. And they're like, yeah, sure, we could do that. There you go, dude, IGN! Oh god, they've always been fucking worthless. There's never, not once, has there ever been a journalist at IGN. Bro, I fucking turned, and so did you. Why are you a dickhead? Oh, caught on camera, that's why. That's not necessary, though. Why are you like this game? Why? That truck was in the exact same spot last time, too. So some of this traffic is scripted, I guess? Hey, cut it out. Well done. Ding. Oh, god damn it. This is not horrible, actually. Well, at the moment, this is not horrible. Oh, there's a wall there that I couldn't see because the blur effect was so extremely blur. Oh, god damn it. Get out of here. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I win. I'm not saying that there aren't... I mean, we just played a game that was worse than Prism. And the Warriors of Might and Magic was even worse than that. I'm just saying that Prism was pretty fucking bad. Well, PlayStation 2 was notoriously super easy to develop for, and because of that, good lord, there's a lot of shovelware on this console. So, this game is actually fine. I just don't see any chance that I would ever play it again. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. This is okay. Respect gained 1. Total respect 1. Yo, what's going on, Mohammed? But yeah, we're gonna move on. Oh Christ. So the next game coming up is the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Hold on, I might have already done that one. Maybe not? I don't know. There's an awful lot of frickin' wrestling games, so it would be hard to be sure. But yeah, like okay, here's the dirty little secret about wrestling games. Every wrestling video game ever made is terrible. I actually honestly feel like that's intentional. Because if it wasn't intentional, at some point or another, somebody would have cracked the code on making a wrestling game that isn't awful. But, like, you know, every so often you'll get a wrestling game that's, like, terrible and the, like, this is bad but in a funny way kind of thing. But, like, the game mechanics never, ever, 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 ever hold water in any kind of way that matters. Def Jam Fight for New York. See, that's, like, entertaining. Like, look, let's separate a couple of concepts here. Entertainment doesn't mean good. And so the game might have been entertaining, but it doesn't mean that the game was good. Like, the game mechanics aren't sound, they're not well designed, they're not fleshed out. But it sure is a fucking weird experience. I'm gonna make sure that my partner hasn't messaged me. Dude, when the fuck does Papa Murphy's close? Don't show me the fucking the teriyaki place. That place sucks. Closes at 8. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish this game, and then I'm gonna go get me some fucking pizza. I forgot to start the timer.
Insert Squidward joke here. I forget.
Promotional materials? Oh god. Oh god, oh god, no. Well, I mean, if it's too close to closing time, I don't go into places like that because I don't want to be that guy that's like, oh right, you're supposed to be cleaning up and closing up shop, but hey, make my food instead. But if I'm like an hour ahead, like Papa Murphy's is a take and bake pizza place. So if you've never heard of a take and bake, basically the idea is that they make the food but they don't cook it. They put the pizza and everything that the pizza needs together, and then they hand it to you fresh, and then you cook it at home.
My manager's here.
Talk to me, Krabs.
It started out as a simple order. A Krabby Patty with cheese.
So what went wrong?
When the customer took a bite, no cheese! Oh, this has never happened before!
Get a hold of yourself, Eugene. I'm going in. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
What the hell? This is literally Battle for Bikini Bottom again, with how like all the controls are in the movement.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Okay. It's pretty baller. Like, it can be way better than a normal pizza place, and because they don't actually have to cook it there, the prices are lower. Of course, the pizza that I'm gonna get is like a 45-minute cook time. So it's gonna be a bit before I get to eat. But man, is it good. Now he's got the dots. It's basically if you made a 22-inch round calzone filled with meat. It's all the meat. Give me that fucking goddammit. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Calzone, bruh.
A manager is always prepared.
They're fucking delicious. It's basically like Hot Pockets, except not shit. I love how I get healed and immediately shit.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
But basically, it's just it's called a stuffed pizza, but basically it's just like a pizza inside of a pizza. It's fucking amazing. But it's like, you know, it's very American in the form of like, God, I'm fat when I eat it, but hey, if it tastes that good, I'm fine. Can you not? Wow, that's shitty. But that's what I did. What? Why did it do it this time? Rude ass video game. By the way, these are some whack wall jumps. What the hell? Oh. Okay.
These just ooze macho. Manager coming through.
I don't know why I'm collecting all the things.
I love opening presents. Filling, but not heavy.
Alright, that's fair. I'm not gonna be here for much longer anyway. Platformer / collectathon, as is expected.
Establishment, everything is gonna be just fine. I'm really scared, man. You got a name?
What is this? What is this like? Okay, so this is actually what is happening on screen.
Bingo. I want you to do me a favor, Bill. What? Say cheese.
Single frame, like this is a PowerPoint presentation cutscene. What? This is not acceptable.
Despite his dreams, he is not honored with the manager position of the new Krusty Krab 2. So he sulks off to drown his depression in ice cream at the local Goofy Goobels across the street. Jealous of Mr. Krab's success.
Anyway, is anybody live?
He steals King Neptune's crown and frames Mr. Krabs for selling it to the far-off and dangerous land of Shell City.
Yeah.
Let us now join our heroes in the midst of their self-pity.
I mean, there's people live, but it's nothing that I would watch, so I don't really feel comfy rating any of it. Anyway, I'm gonna get going and get myself some dinner. Y'all have a good night.
I was gonna tweet out my video of the Sonic Chaos.
Or day.
Announced Silver's
Or morning, or whatever the hell time it is, where you are. Have a good whatever. Yeah.
And of course, I copy paste.
Not anymore. You're now.
Do it, goddammit! Really?
I need to put Silver's video up instead.
I'm gonna get dead.